Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting for us tonight.
Welcome
Hope
to
you're doing
Mandela Effects
good.
After Dark. How
Yes.
we how we doing? How we doing? We're all here tonight. How's my
Yeah,
mic? Am I low? Am I loud? How am I doing? My mic.
you're good right now.
Okay, good.
So right now, I just want to say prayers for Jeff. Jeff got injured, just normal injury, like lifting stuff. He's not feeling well. He's okay though, but he's not here tonight because of it. So prayers that he gets speedy recovery for Jeff. And let's see, really quickly, I can't see your chat, Ray.
I think
So
I see Kim Ray. I think was she with you or is she with me?
she's with me
Um.
because I could see her.
Well, well. What do you mean? My chat should come up in with your chat on the side there. They're all together.
They're all
No,
together.
I think so. Yeah, because like I added my channel as administration now, so it's always just there now. Like now you can just click on it up
Here's what
top.
I'm gonna do. I usually go to YouTube on my phone so that way I can give out wrenches. But I'm gonna go to your channel and see if we have different people. Give me one
I got it.
second.
Yeah, my phone died. It's charging, so I'll have it back up and running soon.
Yeah,
All
'cause it
right.
says Splatters in your chat too.
Oh, nice. So we got Splatter,
Splatter is on
Kim
your
Ray.
chat, and so is Kim Ray.
You put them on the screen.
Yeah.
Wendy B,
We have to go back up. We're missing Noise Gurus here,
Noise Gurus here. Welcome. We're just
and
getting.
Jackie
We're just
McCarran was first,
Jackie
besides
McCarran.
you.
Yeah, we're just getting started here tonight. I mean, this is exciting. Let everybody know we're here. This is epic. Sandy Diva, brand new Mandela effects. We're trying to build up the room before we get to the new ones. So we're gonna, do some rewinds. And for the most part, we're gonna get to the new ones once we hit like, I don't know, what's the number, like 30 subs. Get everybody here. Get everybody here. Tell all your friends. Post it on Twitter. Post it on Facebook because we're not gonna start the new ones until we get to a certain number because we want everyone's full attention.
Yes. So we are going to do some rewinds just to warm everyone up. Maybe you've missed these. They might be new for you. It's just habit, Sandy, says Kim Ray. It's okay. You're on both our channels. We're multi-streaming. It's fine.
I mean, is there something else on tonight that's as good as this? Like, this is epic. I'm at the Smithsonian. I'm at the Smithsonian Museum, the Smithsonian Institute. It doesn't exist anymore. It never existed. I'm here. I have an elephant statue behind me. I wonder why. Am I foreshadowing? Am I foreshadowing?
Foreshadowing.
I think I'm foreshadowing. I'm thinking foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm. So why don't you pull something up for us, Ray?
What do you mean? What do you want? Oh, the next one? All right. The first one?
You mean the first one?
The first one? It's like, oh, the next one. It's like I wake up and I'm just here. Okay. Boom,
aww,
baby.
Kim Ray says this is the most interesting show. Thank you, Kim Ray.
Thank you, Kim Ray. And we think that you're the most interesting sub, so it works out.
All my subs are the best subs in the whole world, okay? All of them.
yeah, they are. They are pretty cool.
They really are. They have no idea how much they mean to me.
My subs always will have a place in the bottom of my heart. But I'm starting to like your subs more. A little bit.
More. Don't let them hear that. You're on your channel, you know? You know?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see in the end. It's about it was like 50-50. Now it's like starting to slant like 60% on your subs and like they're like 10% better. That's all right. My subs will shape up. You know, they'll get the message and they'll all get their shit together. By tomorrow, there's gonna be a big show of appreciation for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm sure of it. And then maybe when that happens, pigs will fly and YouTube will also like take the shadow banning off my channel so that like I'll get like 10,000 views an upload, maybe like normal people do, like, you know, like a normal person. Like I want YouTube to treat me like a normal person. Like I don't know what the deal is, but it's all right.
Well, I do want to make a quick announcement that we may be doing a part 2 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I might have a special guest that isn't normally on the show.
Mm-hmm. Wow, exciting! It's a surprise. Is it a surprise special guest?
Yes, but if I do have a show tomorrow, it's going to be late like this because it has to be after Hebrew, after Shifty Sunday. So it will be another late show. Probably not this late. It'll probably be earlier than this, but you know what I'm saying. It's not going to be 11 o'clock at night, or even maybe even midnight, because I don't know whenever Hero ends, we start. But
I don't,
this is
I don't,
a
I don't really keep track of the time anymore. But yeah, we're doing good.
yeah, it's because we sleep at all different hours.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a rewind going back to 2020. I did not recently make a short about Donald Duck. There's a couple new issues with Donald that I need to ask you about. This is actually 2022. Excuse me. I forgot. This is the second Donald Duck presentation, not the first. Yeah, Jeremy Orr. Right? It helps if you go to the next slide.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure we were at. Where are we? Oh man, I lost my thing. Where was it? Hold on. Here we go. No?
You need to make. You know what I do?
What up?
I make a whole new group of tabs just for the show, so it's by itself, so I don't lose stuff.
Or when I gotta jump from the email back and forth, sometimes it's not the right email that I'm on the same channel, and then I gotta jump. It's a little different when you're on my end, but I got it. Let's go.
All right, this is the minor of the two. Which color hat or hats do you remember Donald wearing? Do you remember 1, blue with a black band, 2, blue with a blue band, with a blue band, 3, blue with a gold band, or 4, white with a blue band?
Donald hats. Let's see. Which one?
Wendy's got it made. It's only 9:45 where she is.
I'll tell you which one looks right to me. It stands out like a sore thumb. I can tell which one is the right one.
Which one?
Is it okay? Am I going to give it away?
No, you're allowed.
It's the bottom right. This one.
So number 4.
That's the one I think is the right one. That looks right. That looks right. The other ones look weird.
Well, you want to hear something funny?
What up?
So Ryu Gaming agrees with you. Hey, Ryu, good to see you. But Jackie and Splatter remember number 1. The top left.
No, it's the bottom. Don't try to trick me. All right, I know it's the bottom right. I don't care what any of you say. I'm not listening. I'm shutting my ears off.
Wait, Noise Guru says definitely 1 or 4.
1 or 4. I mean, make a decision, Noise Guru. Go with your heart. Which one do you really think it is? Number 1. And we're not trying to put. Do you think it's different than these? Is there another one that you guys can think of? It's not like I'm not trying to have like interrogator bias.
Look, wait,
like,
Dave the Damo, number 1. Jackie's saying definitely 1.
Wow, Jackie's sure of it. She's sure of herself. She ain't backing down on that. She's gonna stand up. She's willing to fight for that one. Yeah. I'm
willing to fight for number 4.
Number 4. Yeah, it's number 4.
Yeah.
I knew it.
We can go on. It's not. No, you didn't know it. That's the thing. If I'm telling you that it was 4 for me, it's not the way it is now.
Oh, so it's different now? Oh my God.
You can go on.
What is it?
I have a dual memory of 2, blue and blue, and white and blue. I've seen it both ways in my past, but not the way it is now. And which way do you think it is now, Ray?
It's probably this blue one that sticks out like a sore thumb.
No, it's neither of them.
Oh.
It's the one in the chat. Go on. Go to the next slide.
All right.
It's the black.
Oh, like a black line with a completely blue hat?
Yeah, no. It was not like that.
It was not like that.
It was not.
Even this cream color looks weird to me, like on the lines on his coat.
The gold, you mean? Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's off-white, right?
It's changed over time.
Look, it's the same. And look, his beak used to be yellow or something. Like, it wasn't the same color as the lines on his shirt.
No, the lines on his shirt for me were white.
They look like they're almost the same color as this beak. The beak's a little bit like a tiny bit darker, but not really.
Like, all right, but the blue is now black, and obviously a lot of you remember it the current way, and that's okay. Like I said, this is the minor. I kind of have a photographic memory too, Jackie. But if we're in different realities, you're going to see it differently than me.
Sue
And
made
that's
it.
okay.
Sue Finelli figured it out.
Hi, Sue.
Yep.
All right. So this is another question. This question is the real reason why I'm asking about Donald again.
Mm-hmm.
Which face or faces do you associate with Donald Duck being angry? A, normal white angry face. B,
Oh my God.
angry white face with pink and or red eyes. C, pink head with angry face. Or D, red head with angry face. So A, B, C, or D in the chat. You can choose multiple. I will allow it. Just tell me which one. Welcome, Chaos Cody. Is that how you pronounce it?
Huh?
Right? It's your sub.
Oh.
Chaos Cody.
Who is it? Chaos Cody.
Chaos Cody?
Hey,
Did I
what
pronounce
up?
it right?
I have no idea. It must be a new sub. Or somebody I know that has a new channel. Hey, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
I've been active in a lot of Chaos Cody, yeah. All right.
Or is
cool.
it Code? Is it Code
Chaos,
or Cody?
oh,
That's
Chaos Code. Chaos Code, probably. I don't know. Either way, welcome. I mean, I dropped our links in Martin's chat today. You probably got some new subs out of that too. You know, Martin's community is huge, right? Martin Lika. He has like 40,000 subs or something crazy like that. Oh, he's up there, right?
It's Code. It is Code, by the way.
Maybe even more, but like it's a big community building thing. Like when you go there when he's on, the subs, the mods throw your links in, and it's all to get you subs. That's the whole point. Like everybody goes there in the chat and it's a good time. So definitely check out Martin Leadka, Flat Earth British. It's a big, huge community. Huge community. It's great. It's great over there. He's a great guy.
Okay. Well, right. Sue Finelli says A. Splatter says B. Noise Guru says B is Stone.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew he was from Martin's. See? He did. All right, I'm going to give him a wrench.
Welcome, Chaos Code.
I'm going to give him a wrench. Give me a second.
Yep. Ryu is saying, I had forgotten. My guess is he turns red.
Charging. Give him a wrench. All right, what do you need me to do? You need me to switch it yet?
No, I want you to answer. What do you remember?
For when he gets mad?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I could picture it turning red in my head. I could picture him turning red. Like in a cartoon.
Okay.
But the two middle ones, no way. He wasn't turning pink. His eyes didn't look like the devil, like in B, like he's evil. Maybe A. I could see A. I could see him looking from A to D. Like he starts off as A, and then he gets a little bit more red and turns into red, D, and then he goes back to A. Like I could see something like that happening. But the B and the C just look freaking odd. Like a pink one, he looks like Valentine's Day. Like
yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, Sean Osborne.
I would notice that. If he turned pink, I would notice that. I would remember that.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of them, but we can go on.
All right.
I remember
A.
A.
Oh, yeah. So it's a trick question. See?
No, I remember A.
Sandy's really busting our balls tonight. Like she's really messing with us. It's none of these. It's none of them.
It's all of them.
It's all of them and none. Think what you want.
All. It's all of them. It's all of them.
Dream big. It's like we just whatever, Sandy. Let's go.
I remember A, just an angry Donald Duck, but all of them are correct. A, C, and D can all be found in cartoons. A is the most common, and so far I've only found B in posters and cover art. So you can go on.
Oh, boom.
Like, no. Absolutely. And check out, see, now the previous Mandela effect with Donald is that he can be found yellow, too. For those of you that did not see that Mandela effect. He was never yellow in my past. Yeah. Like, not ever. And now he's yellow in cartoons and posters.
I've never seen him. I've never seen him yellow. Ever.
Yeah,
ever.
I know.
Ever. That one, I've never seen him. Never seen him yellow. That looks like friggin' I don't know, like an ad for like, I don't know. It just doesn't
He
look
is
right.
yellow. He is yellow in some cartoons and posters.
Now?
100%. Yes.
No,
I have a short on it.
you
My Donald.
photoshopped this before the show.
Right. We're going to pause this here, okay?
All
And
right.
I'm going to send you a link to my short.
Go ahead.
So everybody can be caught up to speed. All right?
If you're feeling ambitious, if you want to be a hero tonight, go for it.
Well, yeah, because the short takes 2 seconds to play. And
Should I play a song?
you can play a song if you want, Ray. Yes.
All right. Let's see what we got.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't true kings, you buying the crap me.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit.
Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north.
Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain. We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
Okay, Ray, you back? Maybe not. There we go. Ray, are you there?
Sorry,
Are
Mike
you
was
muted?
muted. Mike was muted. I'm
So
here.
in the private chat is the link to the short. So everybody can get caught up to speed before we go any further. And they can see the cartoon and they can see pictures.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
You can play the music, it's fine.
Oh, it's not playing?
Doesn't matter.
No, I don't know. Let me see.
It's at the top. It's at the top.
Oh, okay.
Muted.
I don't know why it was.
The series I have, Mandela Effects You May Have Missed. So always white or not always white. Hey, Quantum Play. Hey, Bitty Boydie. Because sometimes he is yellow.
Wow. All right. I've never seen him like that. All right, moving on.
Well, you're going to see him. There's toys, stuffed animals, and all those covers, and a cartoon. And you can see his stripes are white, so it's not aging. And that's it.
Wow, man. People don't realize that. So like, let me ask you a question. Just to play like devil's advocate on that. All right. So like, you don't think that like maybe they remastered it for some reason, like digitally, like for the new generation? Did you look into that?
Yeah, but wait, Chaos Code, if you can, come to my channel. Are you on my channel?
I put the link in. So
No, because
people,
I'm saying if he's on my channel, I can give him a wrench.
yeah,
I
go to
gotta check.
Sandy. Go to Sandy's chat.
I got to check my channel.
There's more
I'm
people
not
over
sure.
there. Anyway, for the most part, everybody, there's more people on Sandy's channel, but both channels are open.
Yep. It won't let me. I hate this. There's a bug in YouTube that if you go from one like stream to another, it won't let you click it. It's so stupid.
I'm trying to pause it on the part where it's yellow. Let's see. All right. Oh, what's this? Did I went to which one's this? Did I just? This wasn't the same one we just watched, was it? He turned black. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Oh,
You're watching the same one again. There we go.
This one, yeah. Okay.
Let's see. I don't see Chaos Code here, unless he already has a wrench. Nope, not here. If you come over, let me know. I'll give you a wrench.
All right.
Okay, so back to the presentation where we left off. Now that everyone's up to speed on Donald Duck being yellow, because there's pictures of him yellow in the presentation.
All right.
Okay, so
mostly the posters with Donald is also yellow. Do you remember these red evil? No, the evil eyes. I mean, is he mad at the thing? What is that? What is that? What was that thing's name?
Chippendale.
Chippendale. It is, right?
Yes. And I don't remember the red nose either. I've covered that too.
You're bringing me back to when I was a baby. Moving on. All right.
So first the hats. It is currently red and black. I've also found white and black. I don't remember black on his hat. I don't. Not at all. I know you guys do. That's fine, but I don't.
No. But I'm almost like starting to take the update now because like this looks normal to me all of a sudden. And this one too. But like a minute ago when I seen it the other way, I was like, no, that's the right one. So now I don't know. Now I'm confused. And I don't know how to deal with it. Like, what do I do? How do I live my day? How do I wake up and live my day tomorrow? Like
you go to the next slide and it makes it all better. Maybe not the next one, but a couple up.
If I don't go to sleep tonight, how do I wake up in the morning and live my day after watching this? Like,
no idea. But I do have a question.
You Mandela effect people. You especially the ones that stay up all night. It's like, oh my God.
Do you guys remember?
What did I get myself into? All right, go ahead.
Does anyone remember a white hat with a black tassel? Because the top right and the one in the middle left is white hat with a black band and tassel. And then there's also red. He's in red there. Why is he in red?
I mean, I'm just a mud flood guy. You know, I'm just a mud flood guy. I don't want to be a hero. You know what I mean?
You're welcome.
I don't want to end up in the halls of. In the halls
started
of
in the Mandela effect community. Shut.
I don't want to be left in the halls of yesteryear with the could've, would've, should've's and the have-nots and the what have yous, you know. But for the most part, like I'm happy to be here. All right, moving on.
So here is everything I remember, and I don't remember the gold one. That's on the cruise ship. I don't know why it's there. But anyway, here is dark blue with light blue. That has the green, the darker green, and then white with blue, which is what I remember. And you see how a lot of them he has white stripes on his suit. I remember white stripes. I don't remember half the stuff we see today. See, here's the thing, guys. In my past, he didn't change outfits. They were all the same, with the exception of the TV series DuckTales. He always wore the same thing. It's not like, unless it was something special. You know what I'm saying? Like when he'd wear a tuxedo, like for something, I don't know, like Mickey's 75th birthday or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, he always wore the same thing. And now he's in like 16 different color variations. And that's not the way it was in my past. Okay, Dre.
All right, moving on.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to jump to the new one in like seconds.
I know
if we go this slow.
we had 24 people. I think we had 30 people here a little while ago. What's going
Look
on?
at these red eyes. Does anybody remember red eyes like this? Like he's even yellow in some of them.
No.
Like I've never seen Donald with red eyes. And there's some where his head is pink too.
It's definitely weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's almost like there's a satanic presence taking over Walt Disney. I used to think, I used to love Walt Disney. I thought Walt Disney was like one of the greatest things for the children, and now I'm like afraid to even let my children watch them. I mean, look at this. Like, would you want your children looking at Donald Duck with red eyes?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Oiler Greg. Oiler Greg says, true, Sandy. You almost always had the same outfit. No for me, says Riot.
I know, he did. He had the same outfit. You're right. Like, he never... Oiler Greg is on it. Oiler Greg is on it. He had the same outfit. Like, he never does his laundry. Like, he never takes a shower. He's disheveled. Yeah.
No, my screen just zoomed in and I couldn't zoom out. I'm all right. Noise Guru has seen the red eyes before. I have red eyes before. 100% says Chaos Code.
I heard Walt Disney helped fake the moon landing, too. And
that's what you're trying to put on the screen. I see.
Yeah. And Walt Disney was also like if you look at Disney World and Disneyland, it's like a flat Earth map from the top, dude, from above, from the sky. Both of them, they go with the old world maps from like a long time ago. They match like the land masses. It's weird. I've seen it. I'll have to dig it up. I'll try to dig that up and we'll show it on my show on the next episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to the next slide because this one's kind of long. That's why I'm like, I don't even know. We might be able to skip that stuff. Yeah, so here's the red head that I've never seen. I have never seen Donald turn red like this, and he's even pink in the top right. Now, if you guys have seen this, that's fine. But for me, this never happened. He just got angry. I mean, this isn't just like he turns red like a thermometer and then like goes back to normal. This is like he stays red and he's screaming, and I don't remember that. So here's more gray slides of him just angry, not changing colors the way I remember him. You can go on, right?
Mm-hmm. Moving on. All right, what's this? All right, I'll read it. Okay. In Trombone Trouble, there is a version of Donald Duck I have never seen before that may not be a Mandela. I can't be sure because I've never seen this cartoon before, and I do not know. So she's not sure, but it's weird.
It's weird? It's right. I've never seen it before, so I can't claim it to be a Mandela. Not this part. It's on the next slide.
What, his teeth?
Yeah, and green eyes.
Whoa. Why would a duck have teeth?
Well, ducks do have teeth now.
No.
That's the thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Ducks have teeth. We've covered that. I found that one in 2018. And, well, they're not really teeth. They're like cartilage. They're like what the thing that would be like the spikes on a cat's tongue. They're the same, made of the same material. But for all intents and purposes, they have teeth now. They never had teeth. They have teeth on their tongues, too. It's freaking terrifying. But I've never seen Donald Duck with pointy teeth, or teeth for that matter, and green eyes. Have you guys ever seen this before? So Chaos Code says, no way. Wendy says, no teeth. Everything is connected, folks. Exactly. Everything is connected. I agree, hoity boity. I agree.
Yeah.
That is true. We can't all remember everything the same. In the beginning, we kind of all did. Like it was all, well, there were less Mandela effects. It was like JCPenney, Berenstein Bears, In the beginning, it was all yes or no. And now it's like 1, 2, or 3, A, B, C, or D. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Wendy, not in my reality. Ducks never had any teeth. Neither did toucans.
Looks kind of good.
Geese. None of them. They were just smooth beak. just something weird to point out.
Yeah.
There's also a mirror scene where the reflection has the colors.
Oh,
Go back.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Has the colors of the future Donald Duck, lighter blue suit, and the whites of eyes blue. Mirrors never change colors in my past, but they did here. In the past, like the older Disney cartoons, he had like a more royal blue color, and now he has more of like a sky blue color. So it was showing like the future Donald Duck in the reflection, which is kind of weird. I also like how his hand is covering the bow on the right, but not the left.
Yeah.
All right, go on, Ray.
Where is it? All right, there you go.
Oh, no, you can't see them from the outside. They have to have their mouth open. I also don't remember them on the roof of the mouth and on the tongue. That's geese. Since we were talking about Donald Duck again, I made a promise on a comment to show the alternate reality Daisy and the nephews, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Because again, here's a cartoon. Here's Daisy, also yellow like Donald. Never yellow at all in my past. Go on.
Okay.
So here are the nephews, also yellow. They were never yellow in my past.
Yeah, none of these people were yellow. None of them. This is weird. Even this color.
Ironically, the only character in Donald's diary that is the correct color is Donald, besides the nephews being pale yellow. Which makes sense, because chicks are yellow. But they weren't. They were never yellow. They were white in my past. Let's go on.
It never. Hoity Boity says, "It never happened. You are crazy for saying it." I don't know what they're talking about, but it looks like they're having fun. All right.
And Daisy was pink in a couple cartoons. Do you ever recall Daisy being pink? So Donald is white like he should be. The nephews are yellow, and Daisy is pink. Never.
Okay.
Do you remember the current reality for any of these, or is this all new for you like it was for me? Let me know your memory of these characters in the comments below.
I think that you're just photoshopping stuff. This is ridiculous.
Never.
Like the colors that you're finding, the color patterns and different things. I'm starting to pay attention to what you're pointing out. And like on this one, I know like everybody, what Donald Duck? Come on, man. I don't know. Everybody knows what Donald Duck looks like. This bow is friggin' not supposed to be like that. Like
No, it is for me. Yeah, he totally had a sailor's knot.
No, but it's not that color. It was like a different color. It was like a white.
It was. No, this is the color it was on DuckTales. He wore that on DuckTales. That's DuckTales.
I still don't remember it being that color. It just looks weird. Black?
It does. And look at the red bands around his wrist.
Whatever it is, that doesn't look like the right color. Like, even if you, all right, if you're a graphic artist, right? So, like, would you make it that color if you were ever going to do it? If you were making it, right? No, right? No. It just doesn't look like it. It clashes. It doesn't.
Not only that, the bow wouldn't be on top of the collar. It would be underneath.
Yeah, he looks disheveled. It looks like he, disheveled. Disheveled and disorderly. All right, is this done for this one? All right. What's next? I gotta get back. All right.
I gotta get to your chat so I can give it a like. Your channel to give it a like.
Oh yeah. So here we go. I should know this one. I don't know it, but I should know it because I like this stuff. But we'll leave it up for a second. You want me to put it up right now? You ready?
Yeah. Go ahead. Can you read it for a second? So I'm trying to go to your channel.
Go to my channel. I have 4 questions about barks that are all absolute changes for me. Question 1. Which is your reality? Root bear with a space in between? Root space bear? or root beer, all one word, like a
Yes.
compound?
2 words or 1 word? 1 or 2 in the chat. Which is your root beer? Now, Phylofire isn't here, but Phylofire shares my memory.
What box is my favorite of all the root beers? Whatever. I guess it's an acquired taste. It comes with leveling up and age. I'm younger than all you.
my gosh.
I'm younger than all you. I'm younger than all you.
Ray,
What up?
you're gonna have to read the chat and put the answers on the screen because I have a root beer, A&W, that I left in the kitchen.
Hey, what up, General
gonna
Sorrow? General
I'll be right
Sorrow's here.
Hey, General Sorrow. I'll be right back though. I'm going
All
to get my root beer.
Right. What, you gonna drink one? It made you had a craving?
I have an open A&W can of root beer on the counter in the kitchen.
That's what you're drinking? You're drinking root beer while you're covering the root beer Mandela effect?
Yes, I'm going to get it. I'll be right back.
She's dedicated. All right, well, so she's just gonna. All right, so you know what we'll do? Well, no, I won't play a song. I'll talk to you guys. I'll spend some quality time. Who do we got? Jackie says what? Jackie is 30. She's 32. 32. What else we got? We got Mikado, Sir General. Everybody's having fun. Quantum Filet. He's 21. Wow, you're a youngin. You're a youngin. Actually, you are younger than me. I'm 40. I'm turning 40 in a few days. My birthday is in a few days, guys. Like 3 days. We got Wendy. She's 55. Wow, everybody's just willing to give out their age. Most people won't tell you anymore. It's weird. Especially women. They don't want to tell you their age. But these women are pretty honest. You see that? I'm 55.
I'm back.
Anyway, let's go.
So, did you get answers besides ages?
No, I was just getting the women's ages. No problem. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just joking. I'm just reading the chat. General Sorrow 61. Wow, we got a 40. Who's 40? I'm 40. Oh yeah, 40 is old as fuck, huh? Well, I don't know. How old are you? Oh, 25.
Boy says I'm 25.
Dude, a lot of your subs are younger. My subs are all in their 50s, at least. I don't have anybody in their 20s. I don't think. It's weird. You have younger people. That's good. It's not weird. It's good.
It's new. They are new subs that are in my average age is 45 to 60.
Quantum Filet is the youngest. Oh, 37. So you're close to me. You like getting old? It goes by too quick, though. It's going by so fast. It's a natural process. Yeah, it is a natural process. I look at it like it's almost like a plant. Like when you grow plants, like any type of garden, you notice when the plant starts to die, you know it, right? So really when people say you're getting old or you're getting older, it just means you're dying. It's just a nice way to say you're dying. Enjoy it. Okay, moving on. I have 4 questions about box that are all absolute changes for M.E. Question 1. Which is your reality? Root beer or root beer? Space or no space? What do we got? Spell it out, people. Put it in the chat. What do you guys remember?
They don't spell that. They just write 1 or 2.
Either one.
1 word or 2 words.
You're welcome, General Sorrow. You're welcome for that wisdom. Just don't obsess over it.
So 1 word for Ryugami.
Try to think of other things. Keep your mind busy. Play music.
1 for Noise Guru. 1 for Quantum Filet. 2 for General Sorrow. 2 for Euler Greg. 2 for Splatter. 1 for Wendy. See, this one is completely split, and this is what it was when I presented it last time. Ginger beer for Noise Guru. I like ginger beer better than ginger ale. Why didn't they call it ginger beer? That's nicer. I like it.
Yes.
Hey, Yellow Sun. Yellow Sun says 2.
Is it? I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Noise Guru comes in with sarsaparilla. It's now sarsaparilla. That Teresa Lynch found that one a while ago. It was sarsaparilla for me and Teresa.
Wow.
Sarsaparilla.
Yeah.
It's SARS. COVID. And she found sarsaparilla during SARS. COVID-2.
Oh no.
Yeah. Everything's connected.
It was always one word for me, but root beer has always been 2 words in this reality. Look.
Yeah, it's always been one word for me. I know
don't know.
half of you remember 2 words, but for me, it was one.
This looks right to me.
That does not look right to me.
Root beer, all one word. If you remember root beer, all one word, check yourself in. Okay? Turn yourself in. All right,
you know I have the residue, right? So here's current reality, 2 words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And here's my residue.
All right, let's see. There's root beer up there in the first one, all one word. Root beer on this whatever it is, root beer,
Fucking
all
root
one
beer.
word. Yeah. Root beer float, root beer, all one word. Adult root beer float, all one word. Root beer on this bottle, all one word. So these people spelled it like this on their packaging, and it never existed like that in this reality. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have homemade root beer right there, all one word. This ad, whoever remembered it wrong. So check yourself in. And then you have this root beer right here, and whoever did that looks so good. All right, Nancy, order me one of those pies. Stat.
It does look good. Well, why is it yellow?
I don't care. I'll try it. Just get it over here. I deserve it. I deserve it for doing this. Get it over here. Someone ship it.
This is a little one. This is a little one, guys.
All right.
Go back. You have to.
Go back?
No, stay here.
All right,
Question
stay
2.
there. All right. Question 2. Yes or no? Do you remember a curly space in the letter B of the logo, similar to the curly F in the Ford logo?
Like I said, this part's a little thing.
Oh,
but we're getting to the bigger thing with the logo in a minute.
This little thing in the middle of the B?
It's so little.
I remember the B coming around like this, the line going through the middle all the way, and it coming out a little bit on the tip right here. So that's where the line even ends right there.
Mm-hmm.
That looks, you know what I mean? So they basically broke this line and made it a hoop instead of having the line go all the way through and just cover it and come out. Which is
right.
weird.
You're gonna make people seasick with the movement. Oh my god.
Enjoy it.
All right, you can go on because I don't think people are paying attention like I pay attention. But that looks weird to me.
The B looks
that
weird.
Black dot?
No, I agree with you on this one. The B does look weird. That's not the B I remember at all. No. And I'm not gonna consent to that. I'm not gonna consent to that one. They didn't ask me if it was okay if they changed the B. Like, they didn't say, hey, could you consent to us changing the B overnight and not telling anybody? Like, do you think they do that, Sandy? Like, do you think they just do it overnight and they just don't tell anybody? Or like somewhere along the line, the AI just starts spitting it out wrong? Or like, there's so many different possibilities, but I don't know. It's just far-fetched. They're
fighting in the chat over sarsaparilla and sarsaparilla. We didn't change the name. We're just telling you it's sarsaparilla or sarsaparilla.
I have no idea, guys.
It was always sarsaparilla for us.
I'm just here helping Sandy get her show done, screen sharing and helping Jeff because he's sick. So like he's going to the hospital. God bless him. Let's all pray for him. But yeah, I'm just here to help. Don't shoot the messenger. I have no idea what's really going on. Like, I can see the Mandela effect, but like I don't study it as much as Sandy, and I don't see the colors as much as her. There's certain ones that affect me really. One night maybe we'll do that, Sandy. We'll just go over. I'll just name all the ones that I'm really affected by, and we'll just look them up. But not tonight. You know, that's another night when we have nothing to do and we're just bored. Okay. For the most part, though, this has been good. I'm enjoying myself.
Wait, Quantum Play says, does it freak out the most? Does it freak? I think it meant you the most when your own family remembers something different. Absolutely. Like my sister's car. My sister had a car. Okay. It was a, it was a Jeep. It was like one of those, what the heck was it? It looks like a Jeep. It's a Jeep.
Hmm.
It's like it was like an like a. Give me a minute. I'll figure it out before I even tell you about it. Go ahead, Ray. You read, and I'm going to figure it out.
Okay, fine. Which year do you remember box root beer first being sold? Okay. This is I mean, none of us were alive at a lot of these years. So, but which year do you think it was? Like, do you remember it from being like back from saying, all right, this is what I remember. On the thing, it used to say est, like EST on the can, and it would say like since, and it would have a year on the can. I remember this. That's what she's referring to. I know that's what she's getting at, and that is my final answer. I will take that for 500. But
what year did you say?
No, I don't know yet. I just said I remember on the can, right? They used to be. I'm leading up to it. I'm building. All right. I'm trying to trying to make this more exciting than it really is. Okay. So listen, right? I remember on the can there was like a little label. It was like a square, and it would say est, like EST, and it would have a year on the box can. It would have the year on the can, like est, whatever year. I remember, and that's what you're getting at here. I know it is, and that's my final answer, and I will take that for 500. But I think I remember it was probably 1898 for me. It wasn't. Oh, was it 1988? Was it that new? Are they trying to say the box recipe is 1988? Oh, you know what? You know what? I might have to sit out on this one. I'm folding.
Okay, so my sister had like an aqua blue geo tracker.
Yeah.
And now it's like it's green. It's like it's a green blue, but more green than it used to be more blue, and now it's more green.
Quantum.
And my sister insists it was green, and I know it was blue.
All right, well, we got answers. Look, Quantum Filet says 1898. Hoity Boity says 1999 Y2K. Splatter says 88. Back in 88, everything was gleaming. 1885. Yeah. They're with me. The old one. No, 1885. 1869. Those years ain't even up there. Some of them ain't even up there, I don't think. 1898. What's this one? This is smart. Well played, Chaos Cody. He's answering the question with a question. No, nothing wrong with that. I mean, we could do whatever we want.
Okay, so the consensus is 1898. And one person said 1988. We can go on.
Okay.
As I sip my A&W root beer.
Now, keep in mind, people, like all you new people that are here that don't know the Mandela effect, there are no wrong answers to this. It's what you remember. We can't debunk your memory. Like nobody's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna come and tell you you're wrong. It's just for fun. We're just having. What do you remember? We're picking your brain. We're picking your brain tonight. Don't take it to heart. Don't take it too seriously. Just type in the chat what answer you think first comes to your mind right away. Whatever stands out to you, throw that in.
All right. Okay. All right. So I swear Barks was new for me in the 1980s, but this soda has been in production since 1898. So those of you that remember 1898, that's fine. But for me, this stuff did not show up until almost 1990. I can't read the bottom. It was like 1988.
It was a good comment. It was a great comment. All right.
Oh.
All right. So anyway. Moving on.
So yeah, this does not match my memory. It was definitely, I'm telling you, this stuff did not exist for me until like 1988.
I think it was old. You're saying it was old? Yeah, 1898. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's an old recipe. This is what I remember. I'm not making this up. It was an old recipe, and Coca-Cola bought it. It used to be Barks by itself, and now Coca-Cola bought it, and they rebranded it, and they're selling it as Barks because that's the original. I never
saw Barks until the 80s.
Well, maybe it was like a low budget thing until Coca-Cola bought it, and then they started
that's
pumping
possible.
it up.
It was not in my area.
Like a local brand for some, like maybe, who knows, some
possible.
Some little small southern hick town in the middle of nowhere in Florida on the Panhandle, where no one will ever find you.
Ryu has never seen the brand, but Ryu is in the Philippines, so that could be why.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Richard Minnick, good to see you.
I mean, I don't know what the Philippines is like, but I'm sure they have completely different everything.
Richard says, yeah, it wasn't an old brand. They made it look old.
Yeah. Oh, so Richard's saying that Coca-Cola made it up. Coca-Cola, in his reality, Coca-Cola made up box. That's a trip, Sandy. So that's like, for real, he's serious. So that's like whatever world he came from.
Mine.
Your world, right. In your reality, right? Coca-Cola just made this name up, made it look old-timey so they could sell Barks. But in my world, Bark was an actual guy or a family that made this. It was actually selling it in the 1900s, and maybe it faded out for a little while, and then Coca-Cola bought it. So that's two completely different timelines, bro.
Mm-hmm. And welcome, Mustard Seed of Faith. And he said, yes, they made it look older.
Moving on. We have 30 people watching. Nancy, tell them to thumb it up and post in the community section, in the Twitter and Facebook. Thank you.
Ray is tripping, says General Sorrow. We all have, no one is affected by every Mandela effect. And that's why I ask these questions, because some of us are affected by some and some of us are affected by others. You just skipped over the answer to give him the question.
Sorry,
Yep.
where were we? Right here?
Yeah, it's too late now. You already gave him the answer.
This is the question. No, this is the question.
But you gave him the answer on the next slide.
All right, whatever. How many barrels do you remember? All right.
I don't remember 5. I remember. Go back.
Two.
Show him the option.
2 barrels. No, I remember 2. I don't remember 3. No, there was just 2. There was just 2.
I remember 1.
I don't remember any of these.
I can agree to 3, but not 5.
1, yeah, 1 looks all right, maybe. But I remember 2. I don't remember them being red. I remember them being like silver.
No, they were brown for me.
No, 2 silver barrels. This white shit. This red shit. I actually, I noticed this, but I didn't think nothing of it. Like I was like, oh, they just changed their logo.
What do you mean by silver? You didn't
I was in
the lines were silver?
No, I mean like the actual barrels were like, they were like a little bit of a different, like a gray. And there was like 2 of them.
On a gray background?
Well, like silver. No, it wasn't. I don't even think the background. Well, no, it was lighter gray than the background. It was lighter gray than the background. But it was like in between. Like it was like it transitioned like from this dark gray to that white. But it was like in between. They had barrels that were like in between. You know what I mean? Color in between.
Welcome, Lazy Philomath. I think that's your channel.
Nice.
I don't see him here.
Well, I'll go over and.
Okay, so Quantum Flay says just 1. Woody Woody says you're reaching. No, this is a definite for me. I took the time to make these logos.
No, it's okay. Like if you think that we're reaching, that's fine. But like for the most part, like this is what people remember. And there's always nights when Sandy like she'll show things that like I don't have no idea, and I get bored. But like I believe her still, because like the ones that she does show that I know are really like I agree with her. So, and I remember the box logo because it's my favorite root beer, and I remember when it started looking with these red barrels, and I was like,
well, Quantum Fillet is triggered because they remember one like I do, and I was triggered. That's why I took the time to Photoshop the logos.
Like, he said, box is confusing enough. I have people over at my channel. I seen Jack Star over there. Jack Star, that guy's a legend. I don't know. And then we have
Dermal Star remembers 5.
We have Jack Star. We have Dave the Demo on my channel. Chaos Cody. Random fan. Sue Finelli. Kim Ray. Splatter. Sorry, guys. Lazy Philomath. I gave him or her a wrench.
I agree. Krispy Kreme looks ridiculous. Looks like Cuspy Kreme. I agree, Jackie. I agree 100%.
It looks like Krusty Kreme. Cuspy.
See, you also have to understand, some of your subs may not know that I'm a trained graphic designer. I'm trained to look at these things. And I just noticed logos. Like when something's different with a logo, I'm like, I immediately see it. Immediately.
Krusty Crack, Richard Minnick. Richard Minnick
Mhm.
chiming in out of nowhere. I haven't seen him here yet. Has he been here? All night. I haven't seen him. Just out of nowhere. Krusty Crack chiming in, punching in. Let's get started. Oh, General Sorrow.
So I remember one barrel. I can agree to 3 barrels, but there were never 5 barrels in the logo in my past. Does this look right to you?
We're building
That
up.
looks wrong.
32. 32 people here.
The barrels are too small. That's how I know it wasn't 5, because 5 is too small.
It doesn't look right to me. No, it doesn't. If the question is, does this look right to you? The answer is no. The answer is no.
I also don't remember the forest behind it.
I don't
All
know.
those leaves.
I think there was I remember like a little bit of a floral leaf like going through it.
Yeah, not all that.
No, it wasn't like a friggin', what's that like? I don't know. I don't even want to say what I think it is. Quarks. What?
No.
Oh,
it's the point that they made his shirt look like a barrel, like one barrel. And then check it out. Root beer is one word at the top, and the O's are overlapping. Look at the O's. But it's one word, like I remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, so this is my memory. Like I said, I can go with 1, not 3. I mean, I could go with 3, but not 5.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's it.
That's it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, all right, new one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more.
Yeah, Quantum Play says, I do graphic designs. I always pay attention to logos as well. Because you're trained to. You're trained to look at them. And you're trained to look at what's bad and what's good. And what you should and shouldn't do.
Lazy Philomath says, my Bible was affected by one. What, a Mandela effect? What is it? Tell us. We want to know.
There's hundreds of Bible Mandela
No, I'm
effects.
saying like she said her Bible. Or him, or he said.
Oh.
It looks like a girl's name to me. I don't know. Lazy Philomath. Maybe not. I'm sorry if I've misjudged you. But my Bible was affected by one. So which one? Like the Bible ones are strong. Because people first of all, I think the Bible is a supernatural book. I think that the Bible was designed by God. Because it's everywhere here in this plane, wherever we go, we see the Bible. You end up in prison.
It's the word of God.
Everywhere you go. But what I'm saying is, I think it can change on its own. Like, I think it was designed to change.
Wait, no. God's word is infallible and cannot change.
No, but I think
however, let me finish talking.
Mm-hmm.
The Bibles are printed by humans.
Yeah.
And the printing, I think, can be Mandela. Not the word of God, but the printed word of humans.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think my Bible itself, right? Like when I open it to read it, the one that I have, my KJV that I keep, or my NIV that I keep for 20 years, my old Bible. If I open it up, I think it changes certain words subtly to give me messages. Like for you, it would change to give you messages. So and I don't think we ever notice. Wait,
I'm sorry, I don't want the chat because I only get a short amount of chat in StreamYard. I don't want to disappear. Lazy Philomath says the wolf laid with the lamb instead of the lion. It's a 1956 version. And I grew up in Catholic school, so it freaks me out. Same. I grew up in Catholic schools. I was in Catholic school from preschool till 12th grade. And I got to tell you, my Catholic Bible now says that the wolf shall dwell with the lamb, not lay, dwell with the lamb.
And people
wrong.
And people try to say it's a translation issue. Oh, there's over 50 different, I don't know how many, tons of different Bibles, right? Which is true. And they all probably say different things, but not there's certain ones that people really remember their Bible saying a certain thing, and it's not to be found in any of them. And now they're all completely different, because they've all shifted so much that none of them even line up anymore. Some of them used to line up. You would look at the different translations of something and of a verse, and you'd see they were all pretty close, right? Now when you look at the different translations, it's everyone is so way off each other. It's whoa. It's whoa.
And I agree. I am completely affected by that. When it was the lion chalet with the lamb, I remember making huge banners to hang in the church with felt. The lion chalet with the lamb. Like, there's no way it was the wolf shall dwell with. The wolf is evil. That I look at the wolf as Satan.
It did say the wolf shall dwell with the sheep for a while, and now I've been looking for that, and it's been saying different shit. Everyone I look in doesn't even say that anymore.
I've never seen sheep.
It changes. Yeah, it was saying the wolf shall dwell with the sheep, and then
the lion shall graze with the sheep or something. I don't know. It says something weird now. But
it keeps changing. It keeps changing for me in all the different Bibles. I keep checking.
The website Bible Gateway is really good because on the fly you can switch translations, and they have some translations going back to the 1500s.
See? He agrees with me. It's changed a few times. Yeah,
a few times. No, I agree. Yeah.
35 people. 35 people. Thumb it up. We're growing. Thumb it up.
Humanity has a new type of fire, and its discovery is thanks to tornadoes and supercomputers like quantum computers. So we have new fire thanks to tornadoes and quantum computers. So go on.
Okay.
Researchers at the University of Maryland and in China have accidentally created a new type of flame that burns quietly and with no soot, making it naturally occurring clean fire.
Yeah, China, they can do anything.
You have a Maryland?
China? I wouldn't expect nothing less from China. They can make fake things that are completely real. They can make anything out of nothing.
We have a video of it.
Their knockoff stuff is unbelievable. They have the best
loaded with lead.
They have the best fake stuff.
Unlike fire created with chemicals such as butane, this starts as a regular fire, but with the help of tornadic wind, I can't read the word.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm having way too much fun in the chat. Entirely too much fun reading the chat.
Spins to a clean new form of fire called a blue whirlwind. So it starts out as regular fire, but then with the winds becomes clean. It doesn't burn. It will actually clean the oceans of oil. Let's go on the next slide. I think we have a video of it. There's no sound.
Blowing my freaking mind, bro.
It's going to be the next slide, but let's read this first. As it burns, it spins just like a tornado or a top. And researchers believe this could have many practical uses, from heating to cooking, once contained and sustained for longer periods.
33 people, 33 people. Illuminati confirmed. 33.
In a round glass tank with slits in its side, researchers placed the liquid N-heptane onto a pool of water. When lit, the fire uses the oxygen in the air as slits in the tank cause the fire to whirl. This creates a normal yellow burning fire tornado. To tame the yellow fire tornado, the engineers injected a slow, steady stream of fuel from below. As the flame feeds off the fuel, it shrinks and turns blue. While there is still much to be learned about the flame, researchers did note they were able, in a round glass tank with slits in its side, researchers placed the liquid
video from Tomo News. I could read it. I have to read it. Go back.
Okay. Boom.
In a round glass.
The video from Tomo News shows how the experiments created the fire, and now we're going to actually see the fire. So that's on the next slide. And this is video from the lab, the actual blue whirlwind. New fire for the first time in history. They created new fire. Wow. This thing just spins on its own.
It's crazy. So where are they getting? I wasn't paying attention. Where are they getting this energy from?
They create the whirlwind, and then once the whirlwind goes, it's like a top. It spins on its own. It feeds off the fuel.
But I'm saying, like, it's electricity, or is it a fire?
No, it's fire. It's feeding off the fuel in the water
recently
below
discovered, and researchers believe it could be the key to cleaning up oil spills. AIM was recently discovered, and researchers believe it could be the key to cleaning up oil spills. AIM was recently discovered.
Yeah, so that can. They're thinking that can clean up oil spills. So
wow.
But they'd have to create a tornado on the ocean.
But that might work. I mean, it would
It
burn
might
up
work.
it burn up the oil. I mean, hopefully, that's what they should worry about. Stop worrying about faking space and worry about cleaning up your friggin' mess. Thank you.
But the quantum computers are what told them that this would work.
Oh, so they're learning this from AI like demons.
Yes.
Interesting.
Blue fire.
I wanted to ask you, Sandy. So,
Good night,
what-
Noise Guru. Thank you for being here. We didn't even get to the new ones yet.
we're gonna get to the new ones next, but I want to ask you a question, a personal question about the Mandela effect. So, like, you've been researching it for a while, right? What do you really think is causing it? Like, what do you feel?
I have my whole theory on it. I have my own theory.
Did you make a video on it and put it up?
No, I did a live stream.
Oh, all right. Is it taking a long time?
Okay, so here's the thing. I have to show proof, but you just gotta take my word for it that I have shown the proof.
Mhm.
Okay, because I don't want to have to go digging for it right now.
Yeah. Not right now.
Okay, so this is going to rely on the fact, believing that space exists, whether it's above the firmament or not.
Whatever
you want to believe.
Whatever it is on the outside of the globe is what you're saying, or the
Okay,
flat Earth.
It doesn't matter what shape the Earth is for this. So here's the thing. Many people remember us being in the Sagittarius arm, right? But now we're in the Orion spur. Okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm saying this with quotes, but you guys can't see it. But
I know what you're talking about.
Science, in quotes, has discovered, and they're baffled by the fact, that a huge chunk of the Sagittarius arm is missing. It's gone. It looks like it was like cut on two sides and just removed.
What, actual stars are missing out of the sky?
No, like everything that was in that chunk of the Sagittarius arm is gone.
But how can they tell? Like, they have a record of what it looked like before and what it looks like now?
Yes. It was their spiral arms. There's a piece of the spiral arm is gone.
So they have a picture of what it looked like before, but if you look up in the sky with a telescope, it looks different?
Apparently.
Okay.
So, but I need to tell you this because here's the thing. I truly believe most of these Mandela effects, like the logos and stuff like that, is from switching timelines. I truly believe we are constantly moving like threads in and out of timelines. And that's why we see things merge in, things flip-flop. That explains that. But what it never explained for me was the continent shifting. The sun is now a white star instead of a yellow star. Those things did not explain. They were not explained with the shifting timeline.
It's funny that you bring that up because, like, today I was watching this thing that like popped up in my feed, and it was like tectonic plates shifting. Right? It was showing
that's part of my theory. Yeah,
it was a model. It was a model of how the plates shifted. I mean, I could probably bring it up if you want me to.
No. Wait, listen.
All right, it looks cool though. Well, yeah. Go.
I'm not done yet. I gotta explain it. I don't want people to get lost here.
All right.
So so shifting timelines for like the logos, cartoons, whatever, the pop culture stuff, songs, fine. But shifting timelines does not explain South America being further east than Florida. It doesn't explain Australia. It doesn't explain South America being the furthest south, like being closest to Antarctica.
Yeah.
In my past, Australia was. New Zealand was further north, and South America was further north. There's no way you're going to tell me. And here's the kicker. If South America were to move below North America, it would go into Antarctica because everything needs to shift. Okay? And the only thing that explains that is that somehow, and that somehow for me would be God, because only God could do that. Okay?
Yeah.
Somehow we've been moved to an earlier version of Earth. Whether it be 2012, whatever, I don't know what. All I know is that the water is cleaner, the air is cleaner. Like, for example, I used to go down the shore every year. Okay? Atlantic City, Cape May, Ocean City, Wildwood. That water was brown. Okay? That section of the Atlantic Ocean was brown. It's blue now. Dark blue. You can't see through it like the Caribbean, but it's blue. It's not brown. The Delaware River is blue. That was brown as heck. And I know they've dredged it, but still, it was still brown. It's blue. It's coming off the Atlantic Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
We have new weather. We have animals that have come back from extinction. Those things, and the color of the sun, because here's why I say that we're in the past. Not that we're in the past. It's 2024. I'm saying that we're on an earlier version of Earth, a past version of Earth. And the reason why I think that is because if you look at those tectonic plates movements, and if you look at the movement of our solar system in the galaxy, in the future, our sun will be a yellow star. In the future, we will be in that Sagittarius arm, in the section that's gone. And in the future, the tectonic plates will look like they did for us in our past. So that's why I believe we shifted to an earlier version of Earth, and we shift timelines. It's the only thing, this dual thing going on. It's the only thing that explains everything for me.
Yeah.
And again, for me, it would require God. God can do anything, including save us from a catastrophe, like a chunk of the solar system, the galaxy going, like, probably eaten by a black hole, because that's the only thing they claim can do that. He's like saving us. But again, that requires that you believe in space. If you don't believe space is out there at all, none of that applies.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean, but it's interesting. Like, I mean, some of it still applies because it's like, okay, whether outer space be like flat earthers, we believe that it's water. We believe that the water's above and the water's below, and God separated the firmament and separated the waters above from the waters below, blah blah blah. We believe it, right? That's what we really believe. So like we believe that it looks like water, that the stars are shining through water. But like out of everything you said, like it makes sense that, like, okay, if either way, whether it be outer space, a vacuum, water, like it doesn't really matter. Like if we look up there with a friggin' telescope and the stars of a whole chunk of the galaxy are different or missing, and they have a record of what it used to look like, well, that's really interesting because like one of the flat earth things that we always say to prove that the earth is flat is that the stars are fixed within the firmament, right? And that it revolves around us and there's no parallax, which means like it never changes. Like night after night, year after year, week after week, the stars go around us. We're the center of all creation. And that's why we can tell the times and the changing of times and the seasons and all that. So like, 'cause it's always in the same spot. Like they're constant. But like, if there's a whole chunk of the Sagittarius arm that we used to be able to see in our sky, could we see it in our sky? Or is this something that they used to have to look at with a telescope?
Telescope.
It's far away.
It's far away.
So they have to like look back at us from far away with a telescope, allegedly.
Allegedly.
That could be two things. That could be them just like changing things on us, like because they're making the whole thing up, right? Because like all their images are fake anyway. I mean, everything they show us from a satellite, we know that satellites aren't really in outer space. Like they put them on balloons, they float above us, they do everything else with underwater landlines and shit like that, underwater cables and deep sea cables. But there's satellites that land in people's yards all the time. If you Google it, I could show you. I mean, I don't want to get into it too much to go too far, but like there's video and pictures of satellites on balloons, satelloons landing in people's yards. So I don't know, but it's a good theory. I mean, if they could, if there's a way to prove that it actually changed, like if we had like our own amateur footage that we could put up and say, this is what it used to look like, and now it's not there, then you'd have a case.
Yeah, not only that, I also covered, when I talked about it, I also covered, they claim we have all these different arms now that we never heard of. There's also a mini Sagittarius galaxy below us now, supposedly.
This one is done though for now. This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see where we at.
I was trying to find the picture, find the folder, so I could show you the picture of the chunk missing, but I have no idea where it is. I don't know what I named it.
It's all right. I know it's kind of like that's how these streams are. They kind of take you off. Anyway, Earth Goat Trees. How you doing? Welcome, new subscriber. Is this my channel? Oh, nice. I gave him a wrench. I'm gonna give you
Earth Goat Tress. It's Tress.
Tress. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Hey, you want to take a quick break?
Sure. You need a break?
Just 2 seconds, like a couple minutes.
Okay.
I want to try to use the restroom and also like find a little snack. I'm getting.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Jackie just said something.
What up?
That also explains anatomy changes, because if our atmosphere is supposed, like, I do not remember nitrogen being like the #1 thing in our atmosphere. Our atmosphere is different. Okay? So our bodies would need to adjust accordingly. So if we're on an earlier version of Earth, our bodies may have needed to be updated to fit with the new version of Earth that we were on. You understand what I'm saying? Or there's another thing. We have a thing a lot of people are getting a thing in the back of their calf. It's a bone, like a spike, that they said, what's it called? We evolved to not have it anymore, and now it's coming back.
Is anatomy changes something you do? You know it?
I have a ton of them.
Let's do anatomy changes tomorrow or whatever next time. Let's do a whole show on it. That's a good one. It always gets a lot of views.
For me as well, is what I'm saying. Like, for example, like the kidneys. The kidneys work further down. They were the same size. They didn't have the adrenal gland wasn't a huge hat sitting on top of the kidney. It looks like a hat, like a triangular hat sitting on top of each kidney. It was just a little lump that was on top before. And now the kidneys are in our rib cage, like all the way up our backs. One is higher than the other, and one is larger than the other. They're not the same size.
I know. Like, I'm aware of that one. And then I thought I didn't know Brian Staveley covered it, but Brian Staveley found the 2 fangs in the back of the throat. The two glands that, despite MRIs, X-rays, surgery for centuries, no one ever saw. Or when they found the organ, that skin-like organ throughout our whole body after doing surgeries and everything. Morgan's here.
Doesn't make sense.
Said,
hey, Morgan.
Morgan agrees with you. He says that's right. The kidney's the back.
Oh, Trist has a wrench on my channel.
All right. Let's take a quick break. I can sit here for that.
Still waiting on that pepper, Julio. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks of True Kings. Well, that's done. I can retire. It has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing. Quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song. Whoa.
you to smile. Well, every day is a good day when you're rocking out with Andre and Boston Ray. I say every day is a good day when you're rocking with Andre and Boston Ray. I say every day is a good day when you're rocking with Andre. Every day, every single day, every day, whoa, every day, every day, every day, whoa, every day is a good day, every day is a good day when you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day when you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, and I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple, and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day. Whoa, every day, every day, whoa, every day.
Ray, you there? Guess not.
All right, I'm here. Don't worry.
Ray, so go to the private chat. I sent you a new folder, and
Okay.
then the new ones. You have all the folders in the chat now, private chat now. So you
Oh,
don't
that's
have to go back and
beautiful.
forth.
It's beautiful.
But I say do this one next because I'm talking about it in the chat. I should show it to those who haven't seen it.
Which one? The first one or the second one? There's one that looks like you already clicked on it, or I clicked on it. No, I didn't click on anything yet, so that's weird. All right, let me see.
No, Hitchhiker's Thumb isn't a defect. Who said it was a defect?
I think this is what you want me to play next. All right, let's go. This one?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
Is
see.
it this one?
It's okay, General Sorrow. No. There's one above it. I said do this one
Okay.
next.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell because that one was already clicked on. It's weird. All right, moving on. This one. All right. If I put it on the screen.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing with my thumbs. My right thumb curves back more than my left thumb. That's weird.
It is weird.
All right, so credit Teresa Lynch. We believe another change has happened to our skeleton, this time with our fingertips and toe tips to a lesser degree. For those that didn't believe me, let me show you. Next slide, Ray.
Hoity Boity says, I'm going to say things that hurt feelings. It's okay, Hoity Boity. I got to be that asshole all the time, all right? I'm an asshole, and I say things that hurt people's feelings because I'm brutally honest. But you know what it is? I don't do it to hurt people's feelings. I do it to wake them up. They need to level up. Everyone needs to level up. So you know what? There's nothing wrong with hurting somebody's feelings if it's going to help them in the long run, is what I say. Okay.
That's a good way to look at it. If it's constructive criticism,
Well,
or if it's the truth.
Or if it's the truth, if it's something that you're noticing that person is just not doing right, and it's like you can just point it out to them somehow, and you have to look like a fucking asshole. It doesn't really matter because you're doing it to help them.
Mm-hmm. You can go next slide, Ray.
We believe another change has happened to our skeleton, this time with our fingertips. You can't see it? Yeah.
We already read it. That's all.
Oh, all right. Welcome back, Ray.
All right. So 1, 2, or 3. I'm calling it chess pieces. The third bone, the tip of your finger. Which shape do you remember that bone? Do you remember it? 1, like a chess piece or a male appendage. 2, like a gumdrop. Or 3, pill shaped.
Male appendage.
Well, how do you remember them, Ray? 1, 2, or 3?
I don't know. Let me see. I have no idea. Well, I wasn't even looking because I have no idea.
Want to zoom in for them?
I'm
1,
gonna.
2, or 3?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
All right.
I actually stuck the gumdrops and the pills and the chess pieces on the fingers.
The one I remember.
Okay.
What would I say?
Mm-hmm.
Number 2.
Okay. Chaos Code says 3. Jackie says 3. Anyone else? General Sorrow is a 2. Yeah, I gotta remember they're on a delay, so they gotta. All right, so we remember a bone shape closer to the gumdrop. 2. I could go with 3, but it's closest shape to 1. And Ray, can you please zoom in on those fingertips?
Sure.
And notice that the thumb bone is curved outwards. It is not straight, it's curved. I think that is what Jackie was getting at, that the bone itself is curved outwards. But please look at the shape of those bones. We do not recall them shaped like this.
No, I don't know. It looks weird to me too.
Mm-hmm.
But interesting.
There's a clue. I miss this tool. I will constantly say this. Apple got rid of it. That circle is zoomed. It was a magnifying glass. I hate them so much for getting rid of that tool. And I think it's because of AI. I think they got rid of it so that we couldn't fact check certain things online. You know, like when I fact checked Kamala's crowd and found Bigfoot in the crowd and Luigi and things like that.
What? Kamala has Bigfoot in the crowd? Kamala Harris?
I have a folder on it if you want to see it after this.
we can do it. We can do it. Why not?
But I think that's, honestly, I think that's why Apple removed the magnifying glass, so that we couldn't do that. But even our toes are shaped like this now.
Yeah, they don't want to give us too many tools.
There's actual x-rays, so you can see it's not just the drawings. They're just a little bit shorter. I can't. That's so wrong.
Just can't do it. That looks weird to me. Craziness. Crazy.
Ray, I'm gonna just share a link. Because you can zoom in on the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll give you the link to the folder, but I'm going to tell you to fast forward a lot of it probably.
Okay. Sounds challenging. What is it? What do you need me to do? What is it?
You'll see it when we go. Oh, are you done the folder? Okay, yeah. So it's the link I just put at the bottom. It ends in 3M6P.
Okay.
So recently, now this is hey Adam for Christ. This is an actual, this is fact checked. It's Kamala Harris used AI to make her crowd seem bigger than it was.
Oh, sorry.
And the reason why it was discovered, this is from Manic Monday, one of Hebrew shows. Go to the next slide. It was discovered because this is the crowd, by the way. I want everybody to look how blurry everyone is.
Yeah.
Next
so this
slide.
is, let's look. So this is Kamala Harris's what? Her like some probably
Supposedly
big,
one of her rallies.
one.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
But there's going to be a reason. You can just go through these. Like I said, I'll just fast forward.
So this
You
is
can
what?
tell.
This is what a still shot from the news or something, or what they showed on
No,
TV?
these are the images she shared.
Okay.
AI. These are me zooming in. I'm going to show you why. Don't even worry about this. Just keep going. Right here. So this guy, notice the LA is merged.
Mhm.
All right, next slide. I'm looking for his tweet. This is me zooming in on everything. Like, zoom in on that person on the stage. Look at their legs. Look at the bottom of the legs.
It looks like they have fake legs, like
Yes.
yeah.
But they don't, because they're not really there. So next slide. I'm trying to get to his tweet. Yeah, and look at the people on the stage. All of them have fake legs. Look at that. You see it?
Yeah.
The people on the blue stage?
Where?
Zoom in on their legs on the blue stage. Down. Right there. Look at all their... Down. Down, Ray. Down. The 3 people in black.
Oh wow, yeah. It looks like it's a fisheye lens or something.
Yeah, but look at the legs on the people on the stage. It's like they're all wearing thick, like, Uggs, and they have sticks for legs.
Yeah.
Anyway, next.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, I'm trying to get to the tweet.
Yeah.
So keep going. Just ignore these. Keep going.
Okay. Ignore it.
Keep going.
Ignore it.
All right, stop here.
Oh, okay.
Stop there. So this is a graphic I made. When you find yourself added to a Harris rally photo via AI, can you zoom in on the tweet, please?
Where is it? At the bottom?
No, the tweet.
Which one? Where's the tweet? Oh,
Where
up
it
there,
says the
up
guy's
there,
name
there.
and the words.
Yeah.
I was sad to find out that Kamala Harris is using AI to fake the crowds at her speeches. It's a hard way to find out you aren't a real person. He did not go to a Kamala rally, but she shared this photo of him wearing a hat at one of her rallies. And that's how we knew for a fact that this was an AI-generated photo. While I was looking at the crowd, number 2, I found a yellow living Moai statue on the left. Can you see the Easter Island head shape on the person?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Look at that flag. Have you ever seen a flag with red stripes that thin?
No.
Never in my life.
It's
Go
just
down.
it just looks like the camera's like out of like blurry or out of development, or you know what I mean, like what they like in between shots or something. But I don't know why they would post unless she just has a shit like an old fucking camera. I'm sorry.
No, the whole image is AI. So the bottom left looks like a dog juggling. Someone in Hebrews chat said walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah.
Bottom left, right? We're on green, the bottom left.
I'm looking right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The yellow one looks like a Muppet. Straight up looks like a Muppet. I see a guy with a big nose, big white eyes, brown hair parted in the middle, wearing a tuxedo. Number
crazy.
7 looks like Luigi. The orange one at the bottom looks like Luigi. At the bottom looks like Luigi. And the one on the right is Bigfoot. Bigfoot is in.
Yeah, that definitely looks like Bigfoot, but
Okay.
but it's just weird that it looks like definitely like a Sasquatch, but that's weird that it's just actually it's weird, Sandy. I don't know. That's weird. It's really weird.
So that's it. You don't have to share this one anymore. I just wanted to show that it's 100% an AI crowd.
Okay,
We found out because he was not there.
Right.
Yeah. So now we can go to the new folders at the top.
So this one I think is the next one.
The one that you had up before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
this folder is just random stuff that didn't deserve their own folder. Okay, there's a bunch of questions. Each slide is basically its own question, right? So when you go to it, just
Yeah.
So I have some random questions to ask. No residue, just questions. Go back, Ray. You're like skipping ahead 3 folders.
Sorry.
2 slides.
Wait
All
up.
right.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, we're on the first one, yes.
Oh, I thought you were done with that one. Okay.
Things that didn't justify a whole presentation. So next slide. Next slide, Ray.
I did. I went to the next one. No, next one after that.
No,
Oh, this
this
one?
one right here, yes.
Okay.
In Groundhog Day, Do you remember the piano glowing red? I have no memory of this. These are just tiny things. That's why I just threw them together. I just remember regular piano.
I don't remember the piano glowing red, but like in his defense, he is learning, right? So
No, he's mastered it here.
Oh, I don't know, but that's a.
This is when he.
But
they're
that's a
showing-
piano. That's a piano teacher, though. She might have a piano that lights up. But
she might, but I don't remember it.
But this was an old. But the thing is, this was an old movie. Like it's like in the 80s, so 90s or something, right? So it's like they didn't really have those type of pianos a lot back then. That would be like advanced for that time, I think, because like that was before everything was all electronic.
Not only that, it's not showing him what keys to play. It's just glowing red behind the keys. That's it.
It's almost like it was added in after, like a edited. Like it looks like it was edited in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's another thing about the Mandela effect. A lot of them, some of it looks like it's edited. You're like, is that edited? But it's really not. It just changed. It's weird.
No, it's not felt. It's not felt, Morgan, because it moves with the keys. That's why I included the video clip.
Okay, this one.
Like you can see the light coming through differently with the keys.
Why is he? Well, okay. Oh, I have two.
All right, so the next one. This is the question where I stay here.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of this guy's talk show?
Can I say it?
Yeah, you can say it. What do you remember?
All right, Geraldo, but it was a G. It's spelled with a G, but it's pronounced like an H because it's Spanish. Geraldo.
Okay, it's not about the spelling. It's okay. So you
all right, I'm just telling you. Yeah, Geraldo Rivera.
The Harlodo. All right, so you remember Geraldo.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan remembers the Geraldo Rivera show.
Oh, for the name?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I remember it being called the Geraldo Rivera show. I remember people saying it's the Geraldo Rivera show. But on the corner of the screen, it used to just say Geraldo. So everyone used to just call it Geraldo. That's my... That I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Okay. The Geraldo show for General Sorrow. Anyone else?
The Geraldo show. No one else knows. Well, they
all right.
know.
Well,
People,
for me,
they're getting lazy. All right, you guys need to start answering these questions. We can't do this without you. Wake up. I know it's getting late. Wake up. We need your participation. I'm just joking. All right, let's go.
wait. Adam for Christ says, going back to Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I remember that strange effect in that movie. It's more noticeable for me on the Blu-ray than the DVD since I have that movie on both formats. The Geraldo show sounds rightist. Not for me. For me, it was just Geraldo. And I got to tell you, it was just Geraldo. Nothing else. Next slide, right? So I can tell you exactly what happened. Okay, so it was just Geraldo for me, and it was for most of the series. But only for the last 2 seasons, they changed it to the Geraldo Rivera show. I do not remember the Geraldo Rivera show. It was just Geraldo for me, always. But for 2 seasons, it was the Geraldo Rivera show. Before that, for the first 8 seasons, it was just Geraldo. So it might be a reverse Mandela for you guys. You guys might not remember you may have if you have this for everything for his whole series, then the first 8 seasons are Mandela for you because you don't remember just Geraldo. But for me, it was always just Geraldo, and for 2 seasons it was both. Splatter remembers just Geraldo. Okay, this song. Does anyone remember this? It just seems like an odd title for the early 1960s. Probably not a Mandela effect, but I had to include it. Has anyone ever heard of That's a Effing Ugly Baby? Has anyone ever heard of this song?
No.
It's by the Gleeful Dreamers.
I don't know, but all I know is there's this channel that I'm subbed to. I forget the name of the channel, but they have all these weird old timey songs that pop up that it's like AI's creating them. Are you sure this is a real one?
It's absolutely real. I've heard the song. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, they have songs. They actually have AI creating songs.
No, I mean like it was uploaded years ago before AI.
All right.
Everybody's saying no. What the heck? WTF? Hey, Woo Riders, good to see you. I'm sure they use sarcastic humor too, General Sorrow. I just had to include it because I've never seen it. And I do think it's weird for that to be a title in the 60s.
I think this is weird, and I think all you people are weird. Your chat is weird. I don't know what I'm doing here, actually. I don't know. I'm just joking. Look at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Adam for Christ. It's spelled.
Yes, it's pronounced Geraldo, yes.
Dude, 5 Fox News and the other people on the show pronounce it that way. Yeah. We're not talking about the pronunciation.
It's not about the pronunciation. It's the fact that it's not the Geraldo Rivera show.
I mean,
I only remember it as Geraldo.
General Sorrow thinks it's funny, but he's the one with the alien for his thing. Like, I mean, there's nothing strange about that. Nothing.
Okay, next slide. Next thing. Recently, I told Hero that I don't remember the multicolored popcorn in his intermission video. Next slide, Ray.
All right. I'm on popcorn.
This is the question, though.
I'm looking for popcorn next. That's what I'm doing. Good call.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Have you ever seen them sell multicolored popcorn at the movies? Because I have not.
Not at the movies, but I have seen multicolored popcorn. I think it's like a Mexican thing. Because, like, I've noticed it in Mexican stores and Mexican neighborhoods. I'm not being racist.
In bags. You can get them in bags. But I've never seen it, like, inside a popcorn maker like this. I thought they have to do something special to make them multicolor. How are they doing that?
Food
like,
coloring.
I've never seen
What about,
that.
You've never seen Pop Secret? Back in
Not
the day?
Multicolored Pop Secret, no.
Pop Secret, yeah. It used to come in a bag, and you pop it, and it would pop a different color. And, like, you wouldn't know what color it was going to be. That was the secret. Like, whatever color.
No, it wasn't. It's just normal popcorn.
No, they used to have it different colors back in the day.
Oh, my gosh. That's a Mandela for me. I need to look that up.
Yeah, look it up. I remember.
Pop Secret, different color popcorn.
Yeah, I remember it. If it doesn't exist, then I don't know. But I remember it. It was like, it was a mystery. It was like, it would either come out blue or red. Like, and that was the fun of popping.
Okay, they had a special thing called Pop Quiz with a W.
Okay.
Magic colors.
Show it. That was
I
it.
have never seen that.
It has
ever.
a question mark on it. It has a question mark on it, right?
No, hold on.
No.
I'm
remember.
Gonna search this product specifically.
Send me the link. Put the link in the
looking,
product.
Ray. Hold on.
They want to see it. You're leaving them in suspense.
There's 2 different types. There's Pop Quiz. Colored microwave. This is a Mandela for me.
You don't remember it?
I've never.
You don't remember
no.
it? Oh, it was so good, Sandy. It was my favorite popcorn when I was a kid. It was like, I know they didn't have it the whole time, but like they had it for a while, and it was when I was growing up, and like I used to get it, and I used to like want to pop it every day to see what color it was going to come out.
All right, so chat. Do you remember Pop? Where did my chat go? It disappeared. Oh, there it goes. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember Pop Secret having popcorn that popped different colors? While Ray brings up these links, here's the first brand, Ray. It's a Reddit link.
Okay.
And then the second one I'm still getting. Give me a minute.
Oh, so somebody else doesn't remember it because they posted. Who remembers Pop? Like, they're wondering if anyone else remembers it. That's a question. Like, who remembers it? Yeah. Nobody. Oh, and look, it's spelled quiz with a W. It's supposed to be Q-U, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't remember.
I got another Reddit link for you. I've got another Reddit link for you for the magic colors.
Oh, this is weird. Do I really remember this, or is this some kind of a update that I just got?
Well, look at the next link.
Look at it. I remember all the different colors, though. I remember all the. Why don't they still have it? Why did they take it away? It was good.
Ray, go
What?
to the next link because it's different. It's another Reddit link.
All right, this one.
Yeah, click on that. So Pop Secret Magic Colors. Does anyone remember these? Because I do not.
Whoa, this one's like a unicorn type. No, it's all blue. It's all blue. I don't know. I remember them having it. That was the secret. Like, oh, wrong one. What's this? This has nothing to do with it, right?
You got out of the post.
I pressed next. Oh, I'll go back.
Yeah, next post. You went to another post.
Oh man. I'll get it. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming back. All right. This one. When I click on it, that's what it gives me. There's no other pictures of it.
And I can't.
There's no pictures of what the popcorn itself looked like.
I can't find any more Pop Secret Magic Colors. I'm looking for it, but I can't find it. I'm telling you.
I definitely
I've never
remember
heard of this.
I definitely remember the pop quiz one. That's the one I remember. But this
I've
other one,
never seen these before.
Maybe. This other one, maybe. This might be yeah. But it was good
This
stuff.
is a Mandela for me.
What do you guys think?
100%.
Do you guys remember this? Does anyone in the chat remember this? It was when I was a kid, so it must have been like 90s, late 80s. What year does it say? Does it tell you?
It doesn't tell me.
There's nothing on the package. All right, well.
And there's only one picture of the one that says Magic Colors. So that could be a Photoshop. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not
I'm
glad that I'm not crazy at least.
No, you're not. I'm just from a different reality than you. They did not exist for me.
Wow. Would you have noticed though? I mean,
I bought popcorn. Why wouldn't
there
I?
was so much going on in the 80s and 90s. Like, so much. I mean, how you don't beat yourself up over it. That's all I'm saying. What do we got next? Well, which one were we on again? I lost it. Totally lost my place.
Oh, you were on the first one that said random.
Okay. Yep. Probably. All right. So we're gonna have to get caught up here again. Sorry, guys. All right. What is this? Next. Which one were we on? Do you remember? Keep going.
Yeah, the one after the popcorn.
Oh yeah, the popcorn.
Right before they got shot, she said, "That's."
Oh, go back.
Grandpa's name is.
So when you go to the slide, hit pause so I can explain.
Next one.
Yeah, hit pause though. Okay, good. Many of us remember apostrophe TIL, short for until. But in this reality, it's apostrophe TILL. That makes no sense. It made no sense then. It makes no sense now. Because until is spelled UNTIL, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we all agree?
Yeah.
Because until I found out recently that some people spell it UNTILL. I have never seen this before. Have you? So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever? Yep, just 100% was just Dahmer. No, not just Dahmer. Listen to the story. But Dahmer, yes. Never heard of until with two L's. Seen two L's before ever. Go ahead. Hit play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right before they got shot, she said, "That's Richard. He's going to kill us both. My grandpa's name is Richard Hoffman."
And he moves to his next claim of his grandfather's writing, pointing out how his grandfather misspells until as until with two L's instead of one. That's how you spell until, because you didn't know. And the Zodiac also misspelled until with two L's on two different occasions.
Right before they got shot, she said, "That's Richard. He's going to kill us both."
So this guy thinks that the Zodiac killer was his grandfather.
Who's the Zodiac? What was the Zodiac killer? I didn't even know about this.
The Zodiac killer?
Yeah. What was that? It was before my time.
It was a serial killer.
Back in what, the 80s,
like the
90s?
Early 90s, 80s, I think. Early 90s.
You are from a different reality because I don't remember that. Should I remember?
Never heard the Zodiac killer? There's movies about it too. Hold on, there's a pretty recent movie.
Should I know about it? I mean, is it big?
Hold on. Maybe.
Does anybody know about it? I mean, was it one of those things that, like, if you don't know about it, you're not with the down in crowd?
I don't know, but the movie was 2007 called Zodiac.
I mean, as long
And
as
it starred Mark Ruffalo, Jake, what's his name?
I mean, as long as you don't put me back in the return section of yesteryear with all the should have, would have, could have beens and have nots and what have yous. I mean, I'll be
Robert Downey Jr. and Jake Gyllenhaal. That's who starred in it. All right, last question. So Mustard CFA says the Zodiac Killer was a legend mastermind. All right, so question for the chat.
Police
How
Academy.
many?
Sorry, I just
How
want
many?
to go ahead.
Okay. How many Police Academy movies do you remember? I need a number. Please do not Google. How many do you remember?
Do you want to wait for them to answer? Or you want me to answer? Mandanimal's here. Preliminals here.
Hey, Preliminal. Hey, Mandanimal.
Morgan is here. Morgan said he wants the different color popcorn too. I know he
Okay.
does.
So I'm going to try to say this as nicely as possible for YouTube. The Zodiac Killer's target were young women who were of the night.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm. All right, if you can't recall, go back, Ray.
Oh.
I didn't get any answers yet.
Oh, about the Zodiac Killer? I
No,
can't recall.
about Police Academy.
Oh.
So if you can't recall, give me a guess.
7.
What you
7.
think.
1982 says 7. 1982 Mustang, what's up? Thanks for checking in.
I want people, give me a guess how many you think, like, did you not watch Police Academy?
Me? I've seen it a few times. I want to say 4. All right, 4. 4 movies.
Okay, Ryu says up to part 3 he's seen. I'm too young. Well, then you got to go watch
Jackie says 1. Jackie says 1.
Jackie's seen 1.
Maybe I didn't get to watch parts after that. 3.
Mustard
3.
CFA, right? Mustard CFA says 6. Chaos Code says 3. Jackie's laughing at 6. Oh no, you watched it with your parents? That's awful.
Only 1. Wait up, in Jackie's world, there's only 1. I'm not trying to make fun of you because it's no wrong answers, but only 1 Police Academy movie? That would be a pretty dull world to come from. I remember 4, and it was a funny time back in the 80s when people, Police Academy. It's making fun of the police. Everybody loves making fun of the police because they suck. And we used to laugh our asses off. But you know what? It's all right.
All right, so
1.
Chaos Code says, but there are maybe more, only 3 for me. Adam for Christ says, I think 5, but it's been a while since I've seen them. I do remember that it was also a cartoon series. Let's see. Anymore. I don't know. 4 maybe, says Preliminal. I can tell you there was more than 4 for sure. It was heaps wacky. Meat? You question your spelling of meat? That's interesting, Morgan. We believe you, Jackie, 100%.
Yeah, we believe you. We believe you. I get over dramatic. I just try to make it more exciting.
Okay, so we can go on.
Yeah.
And I agree with you.
I'm one of the most sarcastic people that you'll ever meet.
I only remember 4. I can agree to maybe 5. Most of the cast were in all of them. All of the movies. But there's 7 films. So the first person was right. 7 films. Not in my past, though. Do you remember all 7? So on the next slide, this slide shouldn't be here. The next slide has all the titles. Right, next slide.
Yeah.
It's a duplicate.
Yeah.
This should have been the slide. So we have Police Academy, Police Academy 2, their first assignment, Police Academy 3, back in training, Police Academy 4, Citizens on Patrol. That's where it ends for me. I do not remember Assignment Miami Beach,
You are blowing
City Under Siege, or Mission to Moscow.
You are blowing people's balls off with this. Look, 7. They're like, no. This one's like, whoa, up to part 7. This one says that's mad. Like, wow, I can see the reaction. They're like, is that the one with Tom Hanks?
No,
I don't
Steve
even
Guttenberg.
remember. Was there anyone with Tom Hanks?
No, that's what I'm trying to talk. No, Tom Hanks isn't in Police Academy. It's Steve Guttenberg.
In her reality, there was only one police academy, and Tom Hanks was in it. That's funny because like Tom Hanks is in every Mandela Effect. He's in Forrest Gump. He's in.
Yeah,
So
that's why I would believe if she really.
I
believes
believe
Tom,
it. I
Tom
believe
Hanks,
her.
I believe it.
I believe you. He's in everything. He's involved. There's something up with Hanks. He's involved in all the Mandela Effects. Like they all being traced back to him. You know what? If anybody ever goes down for the Mandela Effect, if anyone ends up in the slammer over this, it's going to be Tom Hanks. He's going to take all the blame on the chin and do the time standing on his head.
Yes, definitely take a screenshot because I'm going to be looking to see the other ones. I mean, I loved the first 4. Why wouldn't I? Even if they're bad, I'll love them because it's Police Academy.
That's funny that you really got a lot of people with this one because, like, I really thought there was 4, but then like I do remember like later on them trying to make a new one, like a remake or something like that was like recent, and that might have been number 7.
Yeah, but that's not recent. 7 was in the 90s. It was like 92 or 94.
Oh wow! So what was the new one? There was a new one.
There isn't.
Yeah, there was another new one, Police Academy of the remake. No, they didn't.
Oh, there's a remake? There's a
look
remake
it up.
of
Look
Police
it up.
Academy?
Look it up and see. Look it up and see. I might be crazy. I thought so. Was there a remake? Does anybody know? All right. Moving on.
No, they're in the process. Police Academy remake hires a director.
Okay.
2024. It's coming out this year.
I knew I seen something or heard something. Okay. See, so I'm on it. I'm pretty present. I'm pretty in the moment. I know about movies before they even come out. So for people to say I'm crazy and I remember this stuff wrong, you're crazy because I knew the new Police Academy was coming out and you didn't. You didn't.
Mustard Seed of Faith does not remember 7. After the 4, the last 3 were cheesy, says GT 1982 Mustang, who does remember the 7. No, the 7th one does not have a 7 in the name. It's just Mission to Moscow.
Look,
they took the numbers out.
Morgan is getting fired up. I can tell. Look, he's like, 6 Academy movies, at least Police on the Beach was number 5, I think. That's how he talks. Cheers.
Okay, Jackie says it does not have Tom Hanks.
Oh, it's okay. Whatever you.
You just got quiet, Ray.
Oh, well, am I still quiet?
Now you're better.
Don't question yourself, Jackie. That's the thing. If you remember Tom Hanks, then you remember Tom Hanks. Don't let it. If it comes back, if the memory comes back again, and you don't remember it the second time, that could be you taking the update, and that's not what you want to do. Like you want to remember your original memory. If it tries to come in and take over the new memory, fight it. Fight it. Don't let the new memory come in and take over. Because it's tough to do. Once you remember it the new way, you won't remember it the old way again. Sometimes you remember it both ways.
Wait, what? No, she's right.
What?
Jackie says 13 going on 30 was called Suddenly 30 in America. No, it wasn't. It was 13 going on 30. Hold on.
Hold on. Sandy's on it. Anything you remember wrong, let us know. If you remember something wrong, send us.
No, it's 13 going on 30 here.
Yeah.
Was it a different country? So I'm googling Suddenly 30 now.
So the reason why I was put here in this community with you guys, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Me and Sandy are gonna break what's really happening here with this. We're gonna investigate it. We're gonna keep going until we figure it out together.
Why did they change the name of 13 going on 30? Hold on. I wasn't aware they did change the name. I do know that in some countries, 13 going on 30 was called Suddenly 30, but not in the United States.
I agree with General Sorrow. He says Ghost Dad was a pervert. 100%.
I'm trying to figure this out, though, because in the U.S., it's definitely 13 going on 30. Oh, it was changed to Suddenly 30 in Australia. Hold on.
These stupid these movies. I remember them growing up. They used to come up with the stupidest movies. Ghost Dad.
Okay, wait, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. In Australia, the title was changed to Suddenly 30 because distributors thought audiences would misunderstand the original title.
Jesus.
So it was changed in Australia.
No, she's right. She's right.
No,
she-
she said in America.
Well, she's from Australia, probably. Is she in Australia? Are you
I
in
don't know.
Australia? Are you in? Where are you, Jackie? I mean, you don't have to give me your exact like address, but like in rough area. All right. Ray is in a fine mood. Yeah, I am. I'm usually in a pretty good mood. You know, sometimes the stress of running a stream and just having people just it gets tough. It gets tough. But me and Sandy, we do pretty well together. All right, what's next? Is this
Okay, City Under Siege was not huge here, Morgan. I've never heard of it. In my reality, it didn't exist. All right, you can go on.
Well, Morgan's in Canada, so you never know.
Yeah. Like I said, these were all minor things that might be Mandela. What do you think? Let me know in the comments below, and we can go on to the next one, Ray.
Okay.
Now, I do remember the movie Under Siege, not related to Police Academy.
So what was that? That was random. Moving on. I know where.
Yes, that was random.
100%. I know where we are now. Boom. This one.
Okay, guys. Now this is where I'm going to need you to think back. Unless you've seen this TikTok on your own, to think back to one of the first paranormal news segments we did. There's a video we showed in one of those first segments that I need to bring up again because it's different from my memory. It's been Mandela. That TikTok is different from what I showed you guys. So go on, Ray.
All right. Moving on.
Unfortunately, I can't show you the video yet. It will give away the answer. So I will give you a summary. The bridesmaids all walk in a line, followed by the bride. It appears that her dress has a slit when she's in the back. But once she starts walking, the slit in her dress disappears. Now, if you can think and remember, if you haven't seen this, I'm sorry. You just got to take my word for it. The question is, were the bridesmaids, 1, all wearing different color dresses, 2, all wearing the same color dress, or 3, all wearing different shades of green dresses? No, I'm telling you, Jackie, right now, it's still 13 going on 30. Ray, I didn't get answers yet. Go back.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yikes. Almost. What happened was my screen got messed up. Hold on. I'm just going to stop sharing for a second and come back to it. I need to fix my screen. It's going to mess up.
It's not a movie, Ryu. I'm talking about, unless you're talking about the chat.
All right. Let me see.
Oh, you're saying it's not suddenly 30 in Australia. I'm just telling you what the internet's saying.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
I believe you. I'm just telling you that in America, it's still 13 going on 30. It's not suddenly 30. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, because on my end, I'm going to say it's a psyop, because on my end it's saying Australia is suddenly 30, and on your end it's saying America is suddenly 30, and yet we both see 13 going on 30. So something's wrong there.
Weird. That is weird. So she says they said suddenly 30. We had the same movie titles. Trust me, how ridiculous is that explanation? Wow.
Ray, do me a favor.
Well,
just really quickly. Leave the presentation, go to Google and type in 13 going on 30. Actually, type in suddenly 30. Suddenly 30, because you're in the US.
Ready?
Yep. Hit enter. 13 going on 30. No, it's both ways. It's
Whoa,
both ways.
hold on. So look, this, can you see? There's suddenly 30. Right there. Suddenly 30. You see it? Suddenly 30. And then I'm trying to get to it. It says 13 going on 30 in the Wikipedia.
Click
What
on
is-
Wikipedia. Let's see what
It's
it
the
says.
same. It's the same movie. Yeah, let's read
Yeah, that's,
Wikipedia.
they're saying
13
same movie.
going on 30, released as suddenly 30 in some countries.
Yeah, click on it. Click on Wikipedia. Read it.
I
It'll
know.
tell us what country.
I'm reading it. 13 going on 30, released. Oh, you can't see.
No, you're not on Wikipedia. There
13 going on 30, released as suddenly 30 in some countries, is a 2004 American fantasy romantic comedy by Kathy, whatever. All these people. Okay. Starring Jennifer Garner and Mark Ruffalo.
go. Scroll down. There should be a chart where it tells you
Here
what
it
it's
is.
named. in what country.
Let's see. Upon theatrical release.
No, not there. No. Scroll down. We're looking for a chart. We're
Oh,
looking for a chart.
no. Production. No. I don't know.
Nope. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Wait. Go up a second. Stop. Nope. Keep going down. Keep going down. I'm looking for anything that says name change or anything. Keep going down. Nope. It's still 13 going on 30 in the US. All the links say 13 going on 30. There shouldn't be any that say suddenly 30. That's weird.
So it's like in the middle. It's in between a shift. It's shifting. It
It
might
is shifting.
It might change. Like next thing you know, it's gonna say one or the other. Like suddenly 30 probably, right? It's gonna shift over to suddenly 30. Keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, something's weird with this. This is a good find, Jackie.
Yeah, good job, Jackie. Give yourself a pat on the back and 3 gold stars on your chart.
She's saying it was suddenly 30 for everyone. It was never suddenly 30 for me. That's crazy. So wait, Jackie, I need to know what you remember. You remember it suddenly 30 or you remember it 13 going on 30? Which one do you remember?
What is going on in this world? This isn't real life. We have 32 people watching. 32.
I got to be clear on this to research it. I never saw it as 13 going on 30. Okay, so for you, it was always suddenly 30.
Always suddenly.
That's
30.
helpful. Okay.
Is that
I will research
Is
it,
that your
Jackie.
final answer? There.
And Jackie's in Australia, so I'm going to make a little note in my picture so I know. And General Sorrow has a faint memory of suddenly 30. Give me 1 second. Just making a note so I can research it properly. I will look into this, Jackie. Don't worry. I will figure this out. It showed up a few months ago. So for you, it showed up a few months ago as 13 going on 30? That is crazy.
Yeah. But life goes on. All right. Unfortunately,
So, no, Jackie's from a reality where
Tom Hanks
it
was
was-
with
No.
in a
where
police car.
suddenly 30 was the title everywhere. Where it was suddenly 30 here. But for me, it's always been 13 going on 30. Because I'm pretty sure her and her mother switched places. It was like a remake of the Disney film. What was the name of the Disney film with Jodie Foster? Freaky Friday.
Never seen it.
It
I
was
know
like
it.
Freaky Friday.
I've heard of it. I mean, every Friday around here is like Freaky Friday for me, so I'm just kind of like trying to tone it down a little bit.
I believe you, Jackie. That's what happens. You won't be able to find any residue of what you saw before. That's how it works. It deletes everything. All right, so Ray, we are 2 slides up.
2 slides up. Boom, boom.
All right, going back to the dresses. Does anyone remember this TikTok? Does anyone remember this? I showed it on the show. The bridesmaids all walk up towards the camera, doing a little flip at the end. And then the bride comes up in the background, you can see a slit in her dress. And then when she comes up to the camera and she's dancing around, there's no slit in her dress anymore. I got all the screenshots, Jackie. Right, Chaos Code, but Jackie remembers it being suddenly 30 even in the US. Remembers suddenly 30 in all countries. She's from a reality where it was never 13 going on 30.
Yeah. That's crazy.
All right, so no one knows the answer. Maybe when they see it, they'll remember it. But for me, they were all wearing the same colored dress. Next slide. They were wearing this color dress in my past. Okay? Now,
Okay.
now that you've seen this screenshot, does anyone remember this? Because for me, they were all wearing this color.
I have no idea.
I know you didn't see it, right? It's okay.
No.
I believe you, Jackie. All right, well, I'm going to show it to you now. And this is not what I remember. Next slide, Ray. It's got the video.
Okay. Boom.
Oh, you skipped right over it.
I did?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It looked the same to me because it's the same woman.
Yeah. Seeing the clip again with each bridesmaid wearing a different shade of green, one almost yellow. I don't even notice the bride. This video is 100% Mandela for me, and I'm hoping some of you remember this like I do. They're in all different colors. I don't remember that.
Okay.
They were all dark green, and now they're not. I know Jeff will remember it because he was covering it with me, so. But he wasn't here tonight to look at it, so. Oh well. Next one.
All right. That one's it. That was the last one for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's huge for me because I just presented this a couple months ago.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, no, Rye, it's not a movie. It's something I showed on the show. It was in Paranormal News. It was a glitch video.
This is a good one.
So I just covered Havana, Cuba. And of course, something else strange popped out at me.
Okay.
Wait, stop. Stay
Oh,
here.
I thought you wanted me to go to the next
No,
one.
stay here. I got to read I have to go back
Oh.
to the chat again. Wait,
Right.
Jackie, you're saying there's a TV series as well? Yeah, send me whatever you have, Jackie. Whatever you have, send it to me, because whatever you have will help me. So please send it. But no, Ray, you can go on to the next one. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever seen the city spelled Havana with 2 N's? Yes or no? Does anyone remember it spelled with 2 N's? Chaos Code says nope.
I don't know. I don't know how it was really spelled, but I know it was Havana. I'm confused.
Never.
I'm confused now. This is confusing me.
Just 1 N for Ryu. No, says General Sorrow.
I mean, after watching the show tonight, I don't think I could just wake up tomorrow morning after this is over tomorrow morning when I wake up.
Right. Yellow Sun is no. Earth Goat Tress is no.
I don't think I could
Maybe
just
in the olden days is General Sorrow.
I don't think I could live my life normally after this. I don't know. We'll see.
There's some residue of Uncle Sam.
One thing I can say for sure is 100% I will not be the same again. ever.
After the
can't.
Mandela effect, no one is.
No, after this one show that we did tonight. So, just to let everybody know.
Also, in German, Cuba is spelled Kuba. Not in Spanish. You can see it at the bottom. It's spelled Cuba. But why am I finding Kuba used in Spanish and English posts, websites, and maps? Does anyone ever remember seeing it spelled Kuba?
Oh, look. He remembers with an AH at the end. Havana, like with a Boston accent.
Like Savannah.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember seeing Cuba with a K outside of German? Yes or no?
Sun. No, everyone says no, never.
Well, that's the first question. Now we're on the second one. They were answering the first one. Now I'm asking, does anyone ever remember Cuba being spelled with a K outside of German? Yes or no in the chat. So now, yeah, in German. I'm not talking about German. I'm talking about in Spanish and English, though. That's why I'm saying seeing Kuba outside of German. Yellow Sun, no.
Everyone's
Adam
saying no.
Price, no.
Everyone's saying no. General Sorrow said no. Splatter says no.
Well, that was for Havana. Okay, go on the next slide.
Next.
Okay, so this map is labeled Cuba with a K, English and Spanish words, Havana with 2 N's. Can you zoom in on the top right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I put Havana in another place, but just so they could see it.
It's weird.
I don't understand what's happening there. Havana, Cuba. Next slide. This is a cigar. If it's German, I have no way to tell if it's German or not, but Candela is Spanish. So it looks like a Spanish-Cuban cigar spelled with Cuba with a K. Again, never saw this before. Next.
It's weird to call a cigar acid. Like, I don't know, whatever. Moving on.
This is a Spanish singer, Perez Prado, a Cuban singer. His song is Cuba Mambo, and he spells it with a K. He also spells Havana with a B. Below is a Spanish post, Pa mi Habana, Havana, Cuba with a K.
Chaos Cody says that's messed up. It is messed up.
Yes.
This is a good one, by the way.
There's no letter K in Spanish, says Mandanimal. Right. That's why I'm so confused.
It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. That's what we're trying to point out. Thank you for realizing it. 100%. 100%. Keep it going. Keep it moving. 100%.
Morgan says Havana with 2 N's, yes.
Morgan's like, I just made that banana Havana. Yes, I do recall seeing it. He's about to, I can tell he's like jumping off the edge of his seat. Like if he was on the show right now, spell Havana. If he was on the show right now, he'd be yelling. He'd be yelling over people. He'd be so excited. Morgan, we love you. We love you, Morgan.
Jackie says Cuba with a K. No. Okay, go on.
Okay, moving on.
So here is Genios. It's a Spanish word. Habana, Cuba with a K.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. I'm just showing you these are not German posts. This is a Miami restaurant called the Cuba Cabana Doral with a K. And
Morgan,
Cuba.
Morgan recalls 2 N's. 2 N's for Morgan.
But where? Oh, Morgan.
Yes.
I'm trying to read the bottom menu.
Sorry.
I can't. Can you zoom in?
Yes.
So this is a Spanish menu. We got Cuba seafood platter with a K. All right, zoom out. Next.
Okay.
So travel on Melia Habana Hotel in Cuba, Havana. At the top, Resort Blau Arena, Habana Beach, Havana, Cuba with a K. And Habana. Go on. Play chess, $15. Bobby Fischer versus Joaquin Doral. Olympiad Havana. It's English and Spanish, and they have Cuba with a K, 1966.
Yeah.
English, again, Cuba live stream with a K. Go on. Although underneath could be German, I don't know. Tanzania, Cuba with a K. And Tanzania and above, Cuba with a K. Now they could spell it with a K, I don't know. Go on. Have a great night, General Sorrow. Thanks for being here. Santa Clara is a city in Cuba, and they have K for Cuba. Another map with K for Cuba. There's a close-up of Havana with 2 N's, which I've never seen before. The N's are merged. Here's more Havana, Cuba with 2 N's. Hey, Travis Joe. Good to see you. And last quick question. How many trips did Columbus make to America? What did you remember learning in school? What do you remember? How many trips did Columbus make?
2.
Okay. Let's see what the chat says. How many times did Columbus come to America in your past? Do not look it up, please. Just answer what you remember.
Oh, sorry.
Ray,
Oh,
stop going to the answer.
I know.
Chaos
Just-
Code
it-
says 1,
it-
but he
it
didn't
just
really
when
exist.
It's just when it gets really quiet and it's dead air, I always think it's like my
I gotta
fault.
wait for answers.
I
Yellow
know.
Sun said 1. I'm still waiting for answers. There's nothing I can do about it.
Well, either way, they're gonna be honest and answer the way they.
Mandanimal says more than 1, not sure how many. Earth Goat Tress says 4 on the 4th trip. He made it to Panama, I think. 1, but not the later U.S., says Ann Gaynor. Hey, Ann Gaynor. Anne for Christ is not sure. All right, now we can go, Armory.
Mm-hmm.
I only remember 2. He went, he came back, and then they sent him back. That's what I remember. But I could be wrong. He came to America 4 times. Does this match your memory? So it does match Earth Goat Tress's memory. But it doesn't seem like it matches anyone else's memory. I don't remember this at all.
I have no idea.
And you are correct, Tress. Panama on the 4th trip. I honestly don't know if these are Mandela's misspellings or both. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
All right, that's the last one for that one.
Yep, now we're on to the Smithsonian.
Oh yeah, so that's where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm live at the Smithsonian,
Yep.
and that's why I was foreshadowing the whole entire time because we're covering the Smithsonian. Pretty
And
clever.
Gaynor said,
I'm
I
pretty
thought
clever.
he died or was
Pretty
buried
clever.
in Honduras.
You have to wake up pretty early to outsmart me.
All right. This is probably not a Mandela effect, but it might be. So I'm asking anyway. Many of us remember this building being called the Smithsonian Institute. That's the old Mandela. That it's now institution and not institute, but that's not what we're talking about today. Next slide, Ray.
All right. Moving on. Next one?
Yep.
All right.
Yes or no? But were you aware of the Smithsonian Castle? So yes or no in the chat, were you aware of the Smithsonian Castle?
No.
Chaos Code says no.
I
Jackie
wasn't,
McCarran
no.
says no. Ryogamine says no. Yellow Sun is a no. Adam for Christ is a no. Ann Gaynor is a no. Mandanimal says yes, been there.
Next.
I've been to the city. And Travis Joe's, that's true. The government did it. That is true. All right, next. Yeah.
All right.
I can think of a few reasons why this is not a Mandela, but you guys don't remember it either, so it might be. One, they stopped using it for the museum in 1964. Two, it may not be near the current museum. And three, I was 11 or 12 when I went there. But I do not remember a castle. So go on next.
Mm-hmm. It's old world. It's brick. Look at it. That's a crazy build. Where is this?
All right, it's in D.C. I can't read it. You're
Well, no. I'm looking at the building. I don't care. All right, look at this. So we got.
Yeah, but I could read it first, then you could look at the building.
Okay.
But something in my brain kept nagging at me to ask this because I honestly have no memory whatsoever of a castle being in Washington, D.C. Even if you have heard of it being called the castle, do you remember this building? Because I do not.
I've never seen this building. But look at it. Wow. This is a piece
I don't remember this building.
This is a
at
piece
all.
of tech. We don't build buildings like this. Get out of here.
I don't remember castles in the United
don't.
States.
Yeah, well, that's because they knocked most of them down.
Yeah, there was one at Beaver College, which is now Arcadia College, which I think also went out of business. But there used to be a castle, a small one, on the on campus. But like I don't remember this sort of stuff in the U.S.
Yeah, they love it.
Now check this out. I can't read because Chaos Code's comment.
Oh,
I just don't know what to make of this. I think the fact that there is a real castle in Washington, D.C. Yeah, we're going to get to that, right? I can't read when you're zoomed.
All right.
Complete with spires and Gothic vaulted ceilings
Mm-hmm.
is the main Mandela effect for me. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. And if you zoom in, that's the building. And what does it say in the green ray at the bottom?
Smithsonian Institute.
Washington City.
Wow. All right. That's a good one. Because it's a drawing. Like, it's like an etching. It says, look, drawn and engraved expressively for the progress and Republic entered the Act of Congress view of the Smithsonian Institute. So, like, now it's always been institution, never been institute. But, like, because this was an artist's rendition, it stayed. That's why it's a piece of residue. That's what someone remembers. Yeah. Okay.
You also notice that the engraving was white and the building's red.
It's crazy.
The color's completely different.
All right. Tootsie Roll was my nickname in high school.
The engraving was before it became the District of Columbia. All right, I have a few questions to ask you about the classic candy Tootsie Rolls. Years ago, I covered the owl in the classic commercial.
Mm-hmm.
In my past, he was all white except for his black graduation hat. I also have a memory of maybe the beak being colored in, but I'll get to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing a little recap for those of you that didn't see that presentation because it's been years since I covered it. But in the commercial, he's all white, even the hat. I kind of remember his beak being orange too. Interestingly, though, there is a color version of him by Tootsie Roll. Next slide, Ray. Their version, which is spelled there because it auto-corrected, has bright blue eyes.
It's
I do
weird.
not remember the eyes blue, but the rest matches my memory.
That's the Tootsie Roll pop owl that bites it. He bites into the friggin' lollipop because he doesn't want to lick it.
Right, we're gonna get to that. Keep going.
I remember this commercial. That's all I remember.
But I need to ask you about that commercial again. The question is, what color was the lollipop? And I'm saying lollipop for a reason.
Red.
So Ray says red. In the chat, guys, what color do you remember the lollipop? I'm saying lollipop for a reason. You'll find out in a little bit. What color was it? Hey, Ed Hen. Because good morning is 2 words, Ed.
I mean, this is a very classic commercial that always came on. Like, they never changed the friggin' Tootsie Roll commercial, you know? Like, it's always the same friggin' commercial every time they show it. Like, it's the same one. It's been going on for like 30 years, 40, since I was a kid.
Yeah.
So people should remember what the lollipop is if you remember the commercial.
Splatter says red question mark. Van Animal says brown question mark. Ed Hen, pretty sure red. Ryu saying like a Tootsie Roll, brown, but really, well, Tootsie Roll is a Tootsie Roll covered in a hard candy shell. So it can be any color. The chocolate ones are brown.
Nancy, go to the store and get me some Tootsie Rolls. Oh, God. For the love of God.
Okay, Travis. Any other answers? Adam for Christ is red.
We have 40 people watching now. Are you shitting me?
I'll tell you what, the comments are not typical of Travis. So, Ray.
Yeah.
What if I told you it wasn't red?
Orange?
Keep going.
Okay. It's either red or orange.
No. I thought it was. I'm wrong.
Oh, my God.
In my past, it was red. It was clearly red, but the lollipop is orange now, but it's not. Because then started looking at it, it's actually yellow.
So you remember red or orange too, right?
No, I don't remember orange. It was clearly red.
Oh.
It was red. And now it looks orange sometimes and yellow sometimes.
You sure?
So I don't know what it is.
Are you sure? 100% sure that they didn't just make different colors for different years? Like when they put
I'm sure. There's only one commercial. Just wait. Go ahead. Go next. You'll see what I mean. Go ahead. So here are the orange pictures from the commercial.
Okay.
It was red, not orange. This is so wrong. And here's yellow.
I don't remember yellow.
Including on a Funko Pop.
Weird.
All right. And also he has a brown hat now, which is wrong. Not always. It's just that there's a lot of brown hats. I've never seen a brown. And this is an official product made by Tootsie Pop. So, no, that's wrong too. Travis says he apologizes. He's weird. We're all weird.
No need to apologize. For what?
Yeah, we're all weird. Here's all the brown hats, and a lot of them have the red lollipop, like I remember.
He remembers
Don't
blue.
be blue. No, he said I'm blue. Don't be blue.
Oh, don't be blue. You always have your friends here, your Mandela friends. We're always here. You'll be fine.
And I know in Australia they call them lollies. They just call them lollies. We say lollipop, but it's spelled with an I. All right, go on.
Moving on.
Here's more brown hats. I've never seen a brown hat ever.
He said the earth is brown. He's backing out now. He doesn't want to be involved anymore. He's going back to sleep. He's going back to sleep again.
No, we say lollipops or taffies for what you have a picture of. That's a lollipop.
Mm.
It is candy, but we call it a lollipop, specifically that picture.
See, I remember red or like orange. That's it. That's all I remember.
No, I don't remember orange. It was red.
Well, how I'm right though that I said red and the other one you showed was orange, so it's kind of weird. It's probably because like I've seen it when it was red, and then I've seen it when it was orange too, but I didn't make the connection that it actually changed. Like, because who would think? I mean, I understand you would, but like normal people, regular people every day would not think, oh, maybe they're changing the color on a TV commercial over the years on me or.
Well, it's really easy when most of the commercial is white. It stands out. But yeah, Jackie, that's what I'm saying. The only difference is we don't say lollies here. We just say lollipop. We don't say lolly.
I've seen it both ways.
It's just lollipop here.
The next question is about candy itself, the original Tootsie Roll. That's the big one. I wish I had those right now.
All right, so here's the next question. For the love of all things holy, please do not look this up. I want to know your memory, not Google. Thank you. Yes or no? Here is a picture of a classic Tootsie Roll. The little perforated blocks that make it easier to eat. Do you remember them having a name? If yes, please tell me in the comments /chat. And for the love of God, Ray, please stay here. Do not switch slides. So yes or no, do you remember those little blocks having a name? I don't remember it having cuts, says Ryu. Chaos Code is a no. Ray, what about you? Do you remember them having a name?
What?
The little blocks.
A name for the little blocks? No.
Okay. Man, animal. Travis says nope. Yeah, Marathon looks weird to me too. It's always been Snickers. Yeah, Marathon is a Snickers in the UK. I don't know why they changed the names.
Well, I can't wait till Halloween comes and I can eat all my kids' candy.
Yeah, that is a bonus of having kids on
I know,
Halloween.
because you don't want their teeth to rot out.
Oh, sure, that's the reason.
Yeah.
Splatter says no. Chaos Code said Marathon used to be here in the UK. It's been Snickers for years now. And Jackie said they are bringing back Marathon. No, I'm asking if the indentations, the little blocks, Morgan, did they ever have a name for those blocks for you? Not that I know of, says Chaos Code. All right, well, I'm going to tell you they do have a name, and I've never heard it before. Next slide, Ray.
Okay.
If it's a video, just let it play. It is. Can you zoom in on that with the plus sign?
I'll try.
Tootsie Roll is divided into 7 sections called Ootsies.
Now, and meet back here in exactly 07 Ootsies.
Ootsie.
You know, Rome wasn't built. Ootsie.
Very important to know how long an Ootsie lasts for you.
We got 3 Ootsies to get out of town.
Long time.
fourscore and 184,000 Ootsies ago, our fathers brought...
The Ootsies make the Tootsie last a long, long time.
Okay, pause. This is going to play again, I think. All right. I have never heard of an Ootsie in my entire life.
No, me
Not in a
neither.
Tootsie, yeah. Not in a Tootsie Roll commercial, not from a parent or grandparent.
It's not from this reality.
Not from a single adult or friend. But it could just be info I didn't know that I missed growing up, but I don't think it is. No one's heard of an Ootsie.
No, it's never existed.
Yes, it was forefathers, not fathers. I agree, Ann Gaynor. I'll look into that for Mandela, Jackie. I just remember Casper. I'll look into it. An Ootsie. No Ootsie for me, says Mandanimal. Where did you go? That wasn't done yet.
Oh, it's not? I thought that... No, that's the last one.
No, it's not.
Look, there's no arrow. Did the arrow go away? Should I do it again?
The arrow went away. There's a lot more to this presentation.
That's weird. Okay, let me try it.
Yeah, refresh the page, go out. I'm removing it from stage.
It's starting to glitch out again. You know. Oh,
yeah, just go back. You have to close out and go back to the link.
I got it right here. I'm just looking. This, that. We did that. We did that. We did that. That.
Double Mandela. It's more like a triple Mandela. We're not done yet.
This one's
That's a first for me too. Yeah, that's it. Hold on. I'm going with the chat first for a second. That's a first for me too. Never Ootsie for me either. Okay, let me get you on the screen. And I gotta hide the comment. Okay. The final question has to do with the classic Tootsie Roll commercial. The same one. What happened was the lollipop thing I had to add in. So I had to change some words around. Before being replaced by the whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me campaign. So I'm still talking about the same one with the owl. Next one. Here's the question. We're staying here, Ray. Please complete the little boy's question that he asked of Mr. Cow, Mr. Fox, Mr. Turtle, and finally Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to what? Please complete the sentence, everyone. How many licks does it take to get to what?
Do you want me to say it?
Hey, Deanne. Let them answer first before you say it.
Okay. Deanne, what's up, my man? We're doing good. Look, we got 14 people on my channel. Thumb it up, everybody. Thumb my channel up. Everybody. Also, I'm put Sandy's link in. Let's do what we do. Let's switch the channels up. I'm gonna throw your link in my chat and my link in your chat.
Okay, Morgan says the center of a Tootsie Pop. You guys are gonna freak out. Adam for Christ says the center of a Tootsie Pop. Ed Hen says the center of a Tootsie Pop. Keep going, Splatter. I need more than that. He says the center. I need more than that. The center of a Tootsie Pop for Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. What's from Eva's channel? What is from Eva's channel, Jackie? Now I need after center.
So cool. Now, if you click on the link, you can go back and forth to the channels. I posted my link and your link, and they can just jump around. There you go. It's a bridge. I built a bridge.
No, I understand that, Jackie. I'm saying what was on one of her old lives. I must have missed it, and I can't scroll back that far. I'm confused.
Sub both channels while you're there. If you're from my channel and you go to Sandy's channel, subscribe to her channel. If you're from Sandy's channel and you go to my channel, sub to my channel. We need it. We need to bring the numbers up. I get
it now.
I need to get to 2,000 subs. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost at 2,000 subs, dude. I'm almost at 2,000. Like I'm at
almost at 2,000.
1885. 1885. I'm at. We need to get there. Get Boston Ray to 2,000 subs. Hashtag Boston Ray 2,000 sub marathon. Let's do it.
I get it now. Thanks, Jackie. All right, so center of a Tootsie Pop for splatter. And it was red, says Jennifer.
Jennifer, what's up?
Okay. All right, Ray.
Yeah.
What do you remember?
Oh, man.
How many licks does it take to get to what?
To the center of a Tootsie Pop. To the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Do you have a dual memory for that part?
Well, I can remember Tootsie Roll Pop, too.
Okay, so you have a dual memory for the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, prepare yourself because none of you got it right. Not one of you. None of you got it right. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Next slide.
You're all wrong.
You're wrong.
All of you. And if I'm wrong, we're all gonna have to stay after class.
Love you, love. Hey, every time you heard this commercial, you heard the same question 5 times. The boy asks 4 times, and then the announcer at the end says the question a 5th time. This is how these slogans get ingrained into our memory. And then they're going to tell us that we're misremembering. No, we are not misremembering. This is different. What he says now is on the next slide. Let it play, Ray. Oh, it's not. Yet somehow the Mandela effect, I remember a different question. I remember how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, like you all said. Do you remember the question like I do? Yes, you all did. So, just like they wrote in their painting. Next. It could have also been center of a Tootsie Roll Pop, like you said, Ray. I'm having a dual memory of Tootsie Roll Pop at the end and Tootsie Pop at the end of the question.
Yeah, me too.
But I do remember Tootsie Pop first.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm taking an update with the Tootsie Roll Pop.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, it's like I said, this commercial right here, the one that this is from, was around for so friggin' long. And I remember, like, even after it was like old looking, it would still come on TV. It still probably does every once in a while. Like, and I'm thinking, I used to think to myself, why don't they ever change the Tootsie Roll commercial? Like, it's the same one that they've had my entire life.
Okay, before you go to the next one, let me refresh everyone's memory. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Okay? Here's what it is now. Go ahead. Next slide.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good
Tootsie
question.
Roll center.
Let's find out. 1,
And it's
2, 3.
Okay, you
If there's any, Mr.
Yep, that's the commercial.
Right, but I do not
one.
remember to get to the Tootsie Roll center. Does anybody remember Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? It was just to get to the center, not the Tootsie Roll center.
Oh, yeah, the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. I remember that. I'm taking an update, but I remember it now.
No, I agree with you. I actually wrote on one of the pictures, it was a 1, a 2, a 3, 3. I wrote it on one of the pictures. I agree with you on that, Morgan.
Should I go to the next one?
Wait a second. No. Lovey Love says no. Adam for Christ says no. Ed Hen says no. Too many words, says Amanda Animal. Jennifer says nope. Splatter says sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds right.
I didn't say it when I asked.
I remember it. I do remember it.
Not even roll for me. Well, it still says Tootsie Pop at the end.
You're totally right about this one, Sandy. you're right about this thing flip-flopping around and changing. I can see what you're saying. Like, I remember all these different ones over the years. So it makes me wonder, like, if they changed it over the years or if it just kept changing and I just thought they were changing it over the years. But I remember all these. I remember them all. They changed.
Yeah, that's called taking an update. Yep. Go on.
Okay. Whatever.
That's what it
How
is.
many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
What do you think?
It's too long. I have no memory of Tootsie Roll Center in the middle
The
of the
world
question.
may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie
Right?
Pop?
Pause,
Yeah.
please.
I know. I wanted to hear it. I remember it. I remember that.
I don't remember Tootsie Roll Center.
I remember that.
The question
It's okay.
sounds too long and redundant, having the brand name in the question twice. Does the current question match your memory? Let me know in the comments below.
Wow. Is that it?
That's it. The new ones we can always do other stuff. It's up to you.
Well,
There's 36 watching.
what do you want to do? Take a quick break then?
Yeah, take a break while I find folders.
All right. So
I would do like a 5. Guys, we're gonna do like a 5-10 minute break because I do want to get coffee too.
yeah, me too. We need to. This is going to be a good break. So, but we won't end it yet. We won't stay on too long, but we'll come back with a few more, right?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll come back with a couple more.
All right. Might as well. You're right. We got 36 people watching. It's not like, what are you going to do? Get off and go right to bed. I do want you to stay after with me for a minute, Sandy, because
I know, I will.
All right.
I always stay after. You're the one who cuts out.
Yeah, sometimes you guys are wearing me out.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, them never were planes. They're just embedded in the shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path to hit. But critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they rush after their food?
Reset history, they did such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We're playing for keeps. If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. too full. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. And Photoshop is always master's tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the Earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. 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 Give it, your soul.
Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Say, there's so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything's okay. You can call me Rasta or even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Today, yeah, I said. Now, Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, well, that's my name. Head of the nut house, yeah, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact when the music hits. Give it, give it, give it, my soul. got to give it 100%, you know. Hey, so we give it my soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, bum, bum, la, la, la. Give it my soul. Yeah, give it. Whoa. I'm like Neo in this Matrix. Fuck all this fake shit, I can't stand it no more. I'm opening up the door to the simulation, cause the wicked demifation coming back now with the big Rasta nation. Portland, Oregon, the place where I play. Yeah, we living it up now with no delay. I plant ganja trees since the day I was born. Swinging from them, yeah, ring the alarm. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah, you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip-hop, what we pursue, we... Trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Okay. You there? Sandy? No.
Oh, I was muted.
All right. You're out there.
I had to send you an email because StreamYard is refusing to let me paste anything in the private chat for some reason.
It says there's 4 things in there, though.
Yeah. There's going to get coffee, links, right, I'm refreshing, be right back, and links refusing to paste, so I emailed you.
Okay. That's weird.
Let's go to email. I know.
All right. All right. Boom. Okay, here we go. Moving on. $30 people still watching. Wow, we didn't lose anyone. We actually got more people, I think.
No, I had 36 before you left.
Oh well. Well, you 30 people that waited, you're awesome. You're the best.
Can you read this one, please? I was finishing a cookie when you ended the song.
All right. I'm going to start by saying this may not be a Mandela effect, but I find this a little strange, so I want to ask you anyway and let you decide if this could be a Mandela or not. So, moving on.
Yep.
In what decade do you believe or remember tinfoil specifically for food being discontinued in favor of aluminum or aluminum?
No, or aluminium. Because
Instead of aluminum foil, tinfoil. What? You know, it's funny that you say that, right? Because like my mom used to always say tinfoil, and she called aluminum foil tinfoil. I always thought it was the same thing. And then when I got older, I was like, wait up, aluminum is not the same as tin. Why did my mother call it tinfoil? Well, maybe because it was from her generation when they did that.
So I'm asking, what decade do people remember it switching?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Where is my mother from? What decade is my mother from?
What decade do you remember them switching to aluminum or aluminium if you're from the UK? So Chaos Code said, it was tin when I was a kid. I think so, 1980s. So I think so, 1980s. Right? Don't switch it. I swear to God. I'm sorry, God. I think 90s or 2000s, says Ed Hen. Right, what year were you born?
84.
84, so you wouldn't have been cognizant of it until the 90s.
No, I just remember my mom saying tinfoil.
Mm-hmm. I remember Allie and AJ from their TV series. The cheerleading one. I forget what it was called. Yes, he's 40. Ryu says tinfoil hat. Yeah. Lucky. Okay. Yes, that was the song. I remember it. Yes, Morgan. That's why I have aluminum or aluminium in the graphic.
All right, moving on.
I guess there's no other answers. Here's the thing. Tinfoil, as far as I can tell, was never sold to consumers for covering food. I can find tin cans, tin decorations, tin wrappers for gum, and even tin foil for dental application. But no tin foil for your kitchen. It's never existed. It's always been aluminum.
Tinfoil's never existed?
Not for food, no.
What is going on in this world? What is going on? Where are we? What happened? What happened to us? Tinfoil never... Nancy! Tinfoil never existed!
The number one use of tinfoil that would have put the word in the general population's use was the phonograph. But again, literally nothing to do with food products. Check out that R in graph. Go ahead, Ray.
What a weird name for something. The phonograph. It's like, whatever. You know, he invented it. To each his own. I would have probably called it the time wheel. But whatever.
The music wheel.
Yeah.
In fact, the only tinfoil on a roll I could find was the one for dentists. Now, is it possible I just couldn't find it? Or there's no images left over from a long ago period in time?
Ann Gaynor is here. She was one of my first subs ever. Ever.
Ann Gaynor's been around a while. Yes.
Ann Gaynor. I'll never forget. I'll
never forget Ann Gaynor either. Ann Gaynor was on Brian's channel, my channel. Okay, so where was I? Oh. Of course, that could be the case that I just couldn't find it. But based on my research, it has never existed for consumer use.
Wow. You know what? I'm never going to be the same tomorrow when I wake up in the morning.
Okay, now is tin foil the same as aluminum foil? As it turns out, tin foil and aluminum foil aren't interchangeable words. simply because tinfoil is made out of, well, tin. While the material's popularity soared in the late 1800s and continued into the 20th century, it did leave a tinny taste on food.
Do you understand?
Again,
Sorry.
but again, where I could find no images of tinfoil. It was all aluminum. It says, why do people call aluminum foil tinfoil? I could not find any company that sold tinfoil.
I'm gonna have to ask my mom why she says that. Now, should we call her?
Like,
should I call her up on the phone and get her on the phone at 4 in the morning?
No, I would not do that.
Hey, Ma, I need you to wake up for a second and tell me, why do you think tinfoil is tinfoil?
You're like, Ray,
Yeah. Like,
go to bed and
my
hang
son
up on you.
My son has gone off the deep end again.
It's likely that the term tinfoil is simply a holdover from the last century. Our grandparents raised with actual tinfoil, but I can't find it anywhere. Like I said, there was tin cans, and tin in all forms began phasing out with the invention of aluminum products in 1910, with a complete discontinuation during World War II. Yet the term tin can persisted into my childhood, most likely from my grandparents and parents saying it. But I can't find tinfoil anywhere. Go ahead, right? Next slide.
Yeah.
But I could not find tinfoil. So why would our grandparents and parents and younger me know and say tinfoil? Again, maybe in the 1800s. I don't know. I searched all week and found nothing. Why would we know? I can't read the last line now.
Sorry.
Why would we know a term for an item that never existed? Like, here's old packaging of aluminum foil.
Morgan's
like
saying
before
something.
your parents.
Morgan's saying something about Kleenex issue or a tissue. I don't know. He's saying something. What did it change? Kleenex?
No, Kleenex has two E's. It's Kleenex.
This is
two E's for me at least.
I don't know. Morgan's trying to tell me something. Whatever. I'm sorry. Sorry to disrupt the stream. Keep going.
It's okay. Kleenex or tissues.
He's disruptive, is what he is. He's disruptive, and he knows it. 36 people watching now. Post it, share, like, subscribe.
37.
Thumbs up. 37. Thumbs up. Post, share. We're here. We've been here.
Next slide.
All right. we're just popping off with the Mandela effects off the top. Just boom.
One possible
left
reason,
and right.
One possible excuse I heard was it was assumed to be tin because it was shiny. Because we're all that stupid that we think if it's shiny, it's tin.
It must be.
Yeah.
Actually, if I see something shiny, anything shiny is silver or gold to me, and it's worth money.
That makes more sense to me than tin.
I go everything's. And
I'm not done reading it.
It all came from melted bricks. All of it. Everything.
All of it.
Everything.
There were tinfoil icicles for Christmas, trees which would be thin like the sheets, but I'm not entirely sold on this idea. So when you would put the icicles, those little thin foil pieces you put, what are they called? Tinsel. Tinsel. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of tinsel.
Tinsel on the Christmas tree.
Right. Tinsel used to be made of foil.
I know. It used to be metal, and now they're making plastic cheap shit.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So next.
They're half-fast in us. We used to have real metal on our trees. I want the Christmas tree to be metal again. Make my Christmas tree metal again.
I just cannot believe people would start calling aluminum foil tinfoil
for no reason.
Simply because it's shiny.
No, for no reason. That's why. Yeah, That's what they're saying. That's their excuse. They're like, all right, everybody who remembers tinfoil, you're just saying it because it was shiny. You don't really remember it. It's okay. It's a missed memory. Everyone, go back. Nancy, go back to sleep. Tinfoil never existed. It's okay.
That's why I call it a man's excuse.
It's always been aluminum foil. Always.
Aluminum foil, in this reality at least, was the only product, again, that I could find, sold to consumers for kitchen use. if anything? Wouldn't everyone just call it foil? If aluminum foil was too hard, why add tin? There was no need for it. Why just say foil? Why say tin foil? Have a great night, Ed.
Good night, Ed. Yeah. Some people, some people are just very straight-laced. Good night. It's not for you. Everyone else is enjoying it.
Next slide.
What do you want me to do? Just sit here and be quiet? Oh, Jesus.
All right, tin foil versus aluminum foil. What's the difference? Where did you find this? That's what I was saying to the writer. What's her name? Amarita Thakar. Where did you find this? So I am throwing it to you. Do you think this could be a Mandela effect, a memory that persisted for an item that was never in this reality? Or do you believe people just called it that, or it caught on over time?
No.
Most importantly, if you find any tinfoil that comes in a roll, please send it to me so I can issue a correction.
I remember tinfoil in a roll. I've seen it before. I've seen it say TIN foil on a roll of tinfoil before. I don't know when, but that's why it's bothering me so much, because I do remember like a blue box of aluminum foil that said tin foil, like tin dash foil. I remember the dash too. There was a dash. Tin. Let's look it up. Tin dash foil. Let's just see what comes up.
Tin dash? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I remember. Tin dash. It might have been a brand name, but let's see. Tin dash foil. Tin foil.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you just looked up?
I've looked it up, yeah.
Look.
No. At the top, disambiguation, confused with aluminum foil.
What? Not to be confused with aluminum foil. Look, it says foil made from a thin leaf of tin.
Right. It was used for dentistry, not for covering our food.
No, it says...
I already told you all this.
No. It says was commercially available before its aluminum counterpart. Hold on. Let's see.
Right, except I couldn't find it. That's what I'm saying. Where are they finding this? I found no evidence of it. You have to remember, Wikipedia is written by people.
See, look, it tends to give a slight tin taste to food wrapped in it, which is a major reason it's largely been replaced by aluminum and other materials for wrapping.
Yes, but there's no record of tinfoil existing. Show me a picture of tinfoil.
I know. Let's see.
Find one.
They got tinfoil. Look, it says tinfoil.
No, for food.
Yeah, no, I want to see.
That's for dental. It even says dental on it.
I believe you. I'm just trying to.
No, put tinfoil for food.
Reynolds wrap. Hold on, let's see. No, I can't. I'm just looking for brand name. Yeah, I will put tinfoil for food, but I just want to see what's here. Tinfoil dinners, Instapot tinfoil dinners. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. That is.
That is weird,
that's aluminum.
I know. All right, let's see. Tinfoil.
That would be residue of tinfoil.
Tinfoil wrap. I'll put for food. This is like, just to show people, this is how you do Mandela effect research. Like, like if you really want to check, like, all right, like, yeah, it says tinfoil, but I can't reach it. Hold on. But does it really say tinfoil?
That is tin. You can tell by how shiny and thick it looks.
Yeah.
It's used for,
but it doesn't say.
Food,
Dental City.
dental.
Yeah, it says it. Dental City. Yep, you're right. Let's see. Insulated. Let's see if they have a tinfoil package.
I even tried antique tinfoil roll, antique tinfoil for food. I tried finding it every way I possibly could, and I couldn't find anything.
Look, I put tinfoil wrap package. Look, and there's nothing.
It's dental.
Yeah, no, let's see.
Aluminum
tinfoil
foil.
Wrap box. I'll just put box. I'm just trying different things. Like, you never know. Look, saran wrap.
Aluminum.
One roll. No, that ain't it anyway. That's plastic. Saran wrap is plastic wrap. Then they get like parchment paper. The gold foil.
Yeah, you can buy gold and stick it on cakes and stuff. And you can eat it. Because apparently gold is edible.
But look, none of them say tinfoil. Like I remember, like a blue box like this, like a generic box like this one, that said tin dash foil.
I don't remember the dash, but I do remember tin on the box.
So I don't know. Does anyone else remember tin dash foil? Or am I crazy? I don't care. You guys can all say I'm crazy. You can all say you don't like me, but you're gonna learn to love me and you're gonna learn to respect me. Oh, shit.
Says tinfoil, but on the box it is aluminum. Yep, that's what I kept running into.
Shit, man. No, I mean, I love the Mandela effect, but sometimes it's just too much for me to take. And I just want to close my eyes and fade away. You know? No, I don't.
Kid again. Look, foil wrap. It's just foil. That's what I'm saying. If tinfoil never existed for food, why wouldn't they just call it foil? And why do they call it tinfoil? A tinfoil hat. Why are they going to call it tin? Why are they adding tin?
Because it looks like the Tin Man. Oh, that's a connection. That's a connection. Though the Tin Man is Mandela affected too, and tin foil is Mandela affected.
Yes.
So everything made out of tin. Let's start looking up other shit made out of tin and seeing if it's Mandela affected too. What else was tin? Just think about it. Like, not right now. We're not going to do it on the show. Yeah, let's check that out. Okay. Everything's connected. It never ends with the Mandela effect. One change leads to another. Okay.
Oh, wait. Chaos Code says it's mostly called kitchen foil over here in the communist UK. Everyone calls it tin foil to this day.
Whoa, that one's done though, right? Okay.
Yeah, that one is done.
All right. What was next? All right, let me check. Well, I got to get back to the emails. Jesus. Email. All right, here we go. Links.
Yes, Tin Roof Sunday.
What is this? This looked kind of cool, but I don't really know what this is. All right, I'm not familiar with this.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. 34 people watching. Thumb it up. Post, like, share, subscribe. While you're here, thumb it up. While you're here, subscribe. While you're here, go back to both channels and thumb us up and subscribe. And tell people you're here. Post it. We need it.
Okay, so this is about a president's wife, and you will be familiar soon, right? I'm sure of it.
Let's see. All the
credit.
Every president's wife ever was. All right, I'm not going to say it because I'm just going to say very masculine looking. Okay? Extremely. Like, look.
No.
Look closely.
Not Trump's wife.
Not Trump's wife, but you never know nowadays. But I'm talking about like the early ones especially. Like, if you look at them all closely, like look at this one. Just look at the face and cut the rest of the, you know? Like, I don't know. Listen, we're not doing that here tonight.
Okay, wait. I didn't read it. Go back.
All right.
Credit Anita MacFarlane. The name of the first lady, wife of President James Madison, has been Mandelaed. Now, guys, if you've seen this before, hey, Rolly, good to see you. Just answer what you originally answered if you've seen this or if you've seen the short on my channel. Next slide. Have a great night, Adam, for Christ. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you for spending your night with us in your morning or whatever it is where you are.
You just gave the answer away.
No, I didn't. No one's gonna go back and click on that little second. If someone does
How
that,
do you remember her first name being spelled? Her name is Dolly. Spell her name. Like Dolly Parton.
I don't know. I don't know this one.
So how would you assume Dolly to be spelled?
Dolly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
like
Chaos
that.
Code says Dolly.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. I have too, Jackie. Like, drivers are angrier. People are just more short-tempered. She said, I've seen people's behavior change.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
50%. It's not me, it's them.
Mandanimal is Dolly.
33 people. Illuminati's confirming this right now, guys. We're at 33.
of all the numbers that could pop up. You know what I mean? There could be any number of amount of people here, but it's always going to be 33. All right, moving on.
Yep. So we remember her name is Dolly, D-O-L-L-Y, Madison, but her name has always been Dolly, D-O-L-L-E-Y. When I presented this, no one remembered E-Y. We can go on. Like I said, no one in the chat said EY either. And here is current reality, just so you can see it's everywhere, engraved and everything. D-O-L-L-E-Y.
It's engraved in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Manscuse alert. Many will claim that we remember D-O-L-L-Y because of Dolly Madison Bakery, Dolly Madison Ice Cream, and Dolly Madison Dairy. But all were named after the First Lady, people. So why wouldn't it be spelled D-O-L-L-E-Y Madison? This is named after the First Lady. Why would they spell the first name differently?
Because it really wasn't a first lady after all.
No. Because this is the best residue ever. That's what this is. Yes, Morgan. Morgan says, wow, it's all aluminum. Tinfoil isn't a thing. I know.
Wow, Morgan, you blew Morgan's balls off tonight. Look at him. He's like, he's never going to be the same again. I know this is going to be life-changing revelation for him tonight. You know, this is great. This is great that you're doing this to people.
Okay. So
I'm just helping. I'm just here to support and add screen share a little bit. You know, I'm not doing too much.
Can you please zoom in on the top one?
This
so
is
I can
all
read it?
Sandy's research. None of this is mine. She puts all this together herself. Don't you need $10 for Flickr? She needs $10 for Flickr to pay the Flickr bill, this thing that we're using right now. So donate to Sandy. Thank you.
Dolly Madison. Oh, don't send super chats. I won't get them for months.
No, send
God,
it to,
please don't
send
do
it
that.
to her. What do you want them to donate to? Your PayPal? What's the easiest?
Flickr comes out of Cash App. That's where it comes out of.
Donate to her Cash App. You got Nightbot put the link in it for something for you? I have command words for my Nightbot to put it in for me for mine.
I don't even know. It's in my description. It's always in my description.
It's always in the description.
I didn't get to read it. I just have to zoom in. I didn't
Mods,
get to read
throw it in.
I didn't get to read it.
Okay.
Okay. Dolly Madison with an E. The First Lady of the United States and wife of James Madison, popularized ice cream in the White House. That's why there's Dolly Madison cakes. And we're going to, all right, down a little bit more. There's more to read.
But.
So it's up there. You passed it. Above the signs. There you go. In 1937, you covered it again.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Ralph Leroy Nabsiger.
What a weird name.
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen a name like that before in my life.
I think it's German. Started a snack cake brand in Georgia called Dolly Madison. The name was inspired by First Lady Dolly Madison.
Have you seen this?
Known for her elegant parties.
I've never seen this brand. Have you?
Oh yeah, I've seen Dolly Madison.
Oh, all right. Just wondering.
They were more popular when I was younger because the peanuts were used in the advertising. But you were too young for that, so. But you're going to see some stuff now, and you might recognize it when we get to it.
Okay.
So cakes and goodies, then there's ice cream, Dolly Madison cigar. There weren't just ice cream and cake brands either. Several products, including jewelry, watches, and even cigars, were all named after the First Lady, all spelled D-O-L-L-Y, like we remember it.
So weird.
They couldn't get sued. She was a presidential wife, and they wouldn't get sued. They even use her likeness. Using her likeness. Because I know that I had to take down my own artwork with a drawing of Bing Crosby in it. Okay, I had to take it down off my merch store because his likeness was copyrighted.
At my merch store, they just won't put it up. Like if it looks like something, they just won't allow it to go
Yeah,
through.
but it was my original artwork, so they took it at first. But then once they saw it, they said, no, you got to take it down.
Wow. Such bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they allow us to make clothing, but we can't make it too good. We can't make it good enough that people might actually want to buy it. Like if we get too good at it, they'd make up some reason why we can't do it.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I had a few really good designs that they wouldn't let go through, and I was pissed. All
right, so here, this is not the Cake Company. This is a nonfiction, and why would so many books, both fiction and nonfiction, spell the first lady's name wrong too? So this is the life and letters of the woman, Dolly Madison, and there's no E. The MAD is merged.
Mm-hmm.
Here's all those books that I was telling you about. Dolly with no E, the way we remember it. You're telling me all these publishers, all these writers, all these editors got her name wrong? I find that hard to believe.
Okay, next. This one too.
Splatter says that tinfoil was used in the 1800s. It was changed to aluminum in the early 1900s. You found that in Taste of Home. That is directly from Wikipedia. And again, they all keep repeating it, but I found no evidence of it. That's the thing. They're just repeating it with no evidence.
And it might have been used in the 1800s for dentists too. You know what I mean? Like they're not saying it was used for food in the 1800s, right? Like, well, they're saying it makes the food taste funny.
Taste of Home is a food.
Yeah. All right, yeah. It's weird. It's very weird. So that means my mother, who was born in like the 60s, right, remembers it from the 1800s. That makes no sense. No sense.
But again, like I said, they all keep repeating that line, but there's no evidence for it. There's nothing.
It's like this is what I get out of it, right? It's like a man's excuse, like what she's saying. But the reason why they do the what she calls a man's excuse is like Brian calls it a cover story, right? It's Stavely. It's kind of like they come up with they don't want people to freak out. They don't want people to be like, what's going on in this place? They want you to just wake up, drink your coffee, watch the news, go to work and clock in, work all week to live in a cardboard box. That's not the way God intended it to be. You know what I mean? That's not why we were designed. We weren't put here and all this miracle happened of life for us to just be asleep. So this is like, this wakes people up because this is like people start seeing this and they're like, whoa, what's going on? And then they start questioning things and looking deeper into things. And they don't want that. They just want you to take your medication, watch TV, go to work, watch the news, listen to the news, obey, consume, obey, consume.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't leave the slide. I need you to zoom in on the top left. What am I saying? Why hyphenate about?
What's up?
The top left. Why am I saying why hyphenate?
Why hyphenate?
Women of colonial and revolutionary times. Yeah, why hyphenate? Why don't you just stretch it out more or make it go on to the next line? That looks so weird.
Here's another one, right? Colonial, right? Why do they pronounce it colonel sometimes? Like colonial so-and-so. It's colonel so-and-so. Like,
oh, no. You mean colonel. Colonel, not colonial. Colonial.
Whatever.
Colonial times.
Whatever. It makes no sense.
I know. Why is there an R there? Okay, now look at the top right. We have it spelled with no E on the right, but on the book it has an E. And the bottom right, the title, Dolly is spelled two different ways on the same cover of a book. There's Dolly with a Y at the top and Dolly with an EY at the bottom.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Joe Blur, good to see you.
Joe Blur.
Jello all. Autocorrect, gotta love it.
We have 35 people watching.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. But it's not just books. This Belova special edition watch spells Dolly's name wrong as well.
Mm.
So this is engraved again on metal, on the packaging. Dolly.
Unbelievable. It's a beautiful watch, though. No, I'm just admiring it.
It is.
It is. I heard that after you work for YouTube for like 50 years, when you retired, when I retired, they're gonna give me one of these, a gold watch. YouTube told me, they promised me that. So once I
promised me $1,000 and I missed out on it.
I know, dude. You should show them. We should put it on the screen. Listen to this, right? This is unheard of. They offered Sandy $1,000, free Taco Bell, all this shit that they don't even offer anybody ever. YouTube. It was like some sort of deal. I swear to God, it was like she hit the jackpot. She did it. It was during the time when she was really needed the money for rent too and everything. And like because she was so like distracted with getting that.
That's not why. It's because the emails look like the ones that you get all the time, where they're like, "Good job,
yeah,
you got
free
like
Taco Bell.
You got like 500 views. Good job."
What else were they trying to give you? They were trying to give her a whole bunch of shit. What else did I insert?
No. That's separate. That's separate. That's the special secret program I'm in that I'm not supposed to talk about.
It's a secret program.
It's a secret program.
Cat's out of the bag. Don't tell me.
Yeah, that I didn't know I was in until now.
They used to call me loose lips in high school. So be careful. Mm-hmm. Be careful what you tell me.
They offered me. You know how Ray's been telling me to make memberships. They offered me $1,000, up to $2,000, $1,000 to turn on memberships, and then I'd get $10 for every person who signed up to 100 people for another $1,000. And the deadline was 4 days ago.
They weren't offering
4 days ago. I missed it by 4 days.
They weren't offering me $1,000 to open memberships on my channel. They were fighting me. I had to fight them the whole way just to get monetized.
Oh my gosh, I'm devastated. I am devastated by this.
Unbelievable.
I sent you the picture of that. You could always send that. You could always show that.
All right. Ryan is one of the most shilliest fake motherfuckers that ever stepped foot into YouTube. Watch out for this guy. You see him? He looks like
Ray's nickname is Smith in high school.
He's one of the shilliest.
That's
most
awesome.
fake.
I'm starring that comment. That is amazing.
He's one of the most fake ass motherfuckers you'll
starred.
ever meet.
You got a comment starred.
Yeah,
Ryan.
Just don't listen to him. Whatever he says, he's disinfo. Ryan is a disinformation agent. All right. Dolly.
No, we're Joe. We're multi-streaming. I can see both channels. Okay, so, or what about this 0.999999 silver double eagle First Wives Dolly Madison coin? You would think they would spell her name right on that, but no, it's Dolly like we remember.
Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I never seen this coin.
The amount of residue of people spelling her name wrong is unbelievable.
Now that I mention it, I've never seen that coin, but I've never heard of this person either. Like I understand it's the first lady. Never heard of her. Never seen it before tonight. That's weird.
Ray, your education failed you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. You know, and I used to show up every day for school too. I'm very disappointed in the education system for doing this to us.
It is.
I mean,
the education system.
Look at us. Look at us now. Like we're all like trying to pick up the broken pieces of failed education, of public education. Like, look at us all. We're all like trying to figure it out. Like they either indoctrinated us, brainwashed us, taught us the earth. They taught us the earth was a globe, which isn't true. They taught us all this fake history. They taught us English language and words in different languages that don't mean what they're really telling us what they really mean. So basically, English was bad. All of it, fake. So basically, like, you know, those people that are like, oh, I'm better than you because I went to college and I got a degree. Well, I'll take facts over credentials any day. Like, it's like, yeah, you got a degree. But if you went to college for 12 years, say, or 8 years or 6 years, and you got a degree, but everything they taught you was bullshit, then you got a bullshit degree. Congratulations. You just wasted all your money and all your time and energy to get a degree in bullshit. You are a bullshitologist.
Okay, so the amount of residue of people spelling her name wrong is unbelievable. So if you have the current memory, hopefully the residue will convince you that her name was Dolly with no E.
Moving on.
And
Dolly.
here's more.
It reminds me of the movie Billy Madison, but with a D-O instead of a B-I.
Mm-hmm. But
That's what
Dolly,
it reminds me of.
I've known Dolly Madison my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but you know what I'm saying. Since I learned about the presidents and Dolly
Man.
Madison, ice cream, and
I don't know. I don't know if you know her longer than me, though, because I used to play in the sandbox with Dolly Madison when I was growing up, when I was a baby.
So here's the Dolly Madison pies, coconut cream. I also want to talk about a few related things, starting with the logos associated with Dolly Madison products. Do you remember this type of merging happening? The C's going together. I don't remember that, but I also didn't eat the coconut cream. I like the cherry and the lemon. And but yeah, this is a Dolly Madison packaging. I think I'm going to show more of it, right?
Very smooth, very smooth. Okay.
Maybe not here. Apparently, this is a daguerreotype photograph made from life masks of James and Dolly Madison when they were in their 70s.
Hold on one second. He agrees with you on the merging. No, the merging is new and real. It's everywhere. He sees it too. The merging.
Yep.
I don't know about the merging myself. Like I'm not sure when but like I agree with her on most things. Like because I trust her. Like she's on it. She's like constantly figuring out these Mandela effects.
So this is how they really looked. Do you remember real photos of presidents back then? So the next two slides are real photographs of James and Dolly Madison, our 4th president of the United States. These are their actual photographs in their 70s. And for those complaining
Hold on. This is Dolly Madison
and James Madison in their 70s. They're in their 70s.
All right, men, what do you guys think? I'm not
No,
gonna.
that looks like a 70-year-old woman to me.
It does? Does it?
Oh, a 70-year-old woman, yeah.
Or a short?
Compared to the man, yeah. Her cheeks are fuller. Look at her husband with the hollowed out.
You got? Let's see what the people in the chat think. All right, guys.
So.
Oh my God! Come on! This is another pic. Come on! Oh
Again,
my God!
These were made with their death masks. Do you understand?
What?
Like they made a mask of their face at death.
That's
when they
creepy
died.
as fuck.
And then they made photographs from those death masks.
These people are evil. All right, you gonna read it?
She's a lot taller than her husband, I'll tell you that much. And this is a Photoshop enhanced version, sharpened, colorized, background in the White House added of them as they would have looked at the time the photo was taken.
Adam Sandler. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same way as Jennifer.
Same, I don't either. This was not a thing back then. There were just paintings. I even say there were just paintings in my past.
Oh my God.
But this one really is crazy. Look at the face. Come on, look at the neck. The Adam's apple in the neck.
She does look more manly there, I will say that.
Very masculine. We'll just say that. We'll leave it at that.
But they didn't have implants back then, so I'm going to go with woman.
Mm-hmm. No, but this is another thing, though, right? It's like, okay, they also didn't have TVs. They didn't have a lot of video cameras. Back then, the only people that would really ever see the First Lady is people that would show up for, like, presidential debates and, like, things where, like, the First Lady would be speaking at, right? So, like, really, they didn't have to do this to the First Lady too many times. Like, whenever they would put her out in public, they would try to do their best. But, like, nobody was really reporting on it right? Because like not that many people even seen her, and like it wasn't like a televised thing like it is now. I don't know.
I know what you're saying, but it was for historical purposes. This image has Lucy in the wrong color. Interstate Bakeries Corporation logo from 1930, close up on the next slide. Dolly, Uncle Sam residue, and a recount sticker from the 1970s. Did people ask for recounts back then? So there's Uncle Sam residue. And the next slide, Ray, so I could see what I was talking about.
Oh, I'm still here.
So that was from the 1970s, Interstate Bakeries Corporation. It looks like LBC, but it's IBC. And that's a 70s logo. I call Mandela on that logo. That looks so wrong. Bank of America. The IBC logo is very reminiscent of the 1969 to 1998 Bank of America logo that recently popped up in my timeline. I do not remember this logo. The BA for Bank of America, I don't remember that, and I would not. There's no way. There's no way it was like that in 1969. Except it's IBC.
Long Beach. That's Cali. Long Beach, California.
So here's more residue of Dolly Madison on a plaque on a wall, a stamp, except they have it spelled currently on the stamp, but they wrote, and then Dolly Madison Cigars logo with just the Y. Okay, next slide.
Next slide. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
For
That's
that
it
one.
for that one.
Let me see.
Give it like one or two more.
Yeah. We'll do it. I see it. I'm here. I'm on it. All right. Boom.
In 2019, I covered a Mandela effect with the poison apple and Snow White. There is a new Mandela for me with the same scene, so it's rewind time plus the new Mandela. This is a little Mandela-ween preview.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be making a short of this. This will be my Mandela-ween short.
So this year, me and Sandy are going all out for Mandela-ween. I'm helping Sandy and Jeff. So
yes.
So what do you think? So what explain for people who don't know what Mandela-ween is? What is Mandela-ween? How long is it? How is it every day? Like what's going on here?
Oh God, no, it's not every day. It's the Halloween show.
It's 24/7. It's a 24/7 live stream that Sandy runs every year, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the entire month of October. Her channel does.
Okay. Yeah. So it's the Halloween show.
The number went up.
And the Mandelas are usually spooky Halloween related. Not all of them, but most of them.
Oh, it's only one show?
Well, no. Sometimes it's usually one. It's supposed to be one show. But it's usually like 2 or 3 shows because I have so much stuff and I can't get it done in time. So it's usually more than one show.
Jackie said she wants it to be every day. Can we do it more than you normally do it this year? Because I'm here. I mean,
it's about. You gotta understand. I have work to do to get it done.
Yeah. You only have a limited amount of Halloween Mandela effects too. It's not like we have weeks.
Oh no, Ray! I have like 40 of them.
Oh, so we'll have to. I don't really know, but listen, we're gonna revamp it. We're gonna remodel it.
All right, for the last 2 years, I have pushed stuff back to the next year because I didn't get to it in time.
So
I just have backed up Mandela effects waiting to go.
So what they have hired me to do is I'm gonna the agency has put me in. I'm gonna revamp and remodel the Meltologists community, and then also before I retire and drop my last 2 songs in the new Two Kings album, we're gonna remodel and revamp Mandela-ween. So it's just a complete renovation, but in the end, everyone's gonna love me for it, and everyone's gonna thank me. I just don't want to be left on the shelves of yesteryear, the expiration shelves of yesteryear. the could have, would have, should have beens, have nots, what have yous of yesteryear. You know.
Mhm.
All right, moving forward. In 2019, I covered a Mandela effect. Did you already read it?
I already read it. You can
All
go
right.
on.
All right.
Question 1. This is the 2019 question. Go ahead, Ray. You can read.
Question 1. What color is the poison dripping off the apple? Whoa.
So stay here.
You know, this looks good. I mean, I want to guess, but like in my head, I kind of have a color. Like, honestly, I don't think it was any of these colors. You're throwing me off with this. It was a dark. It was a dark color for me, like black. It was like black. Yeah, dripping off the apple was black, or dark blue, or like maroon, like dark blue, like navy blue, or like purplish black. Like
Ray,
really
it's
dark.
one of these colors.
No, it's not. It's not. But go ahead.
Okay. Let's see what the chat says. Don't go nowhere. Oh my gosh, Ray, go ahead. You gotta let the chat answer. They're on a delay. You got to remember. They don't see it as fast as we do.
I know. We have like there's like at least 10 minutes, like 7 minutes, I think, of a delay.
So Jackie says green.
Mm-hmm.
Preliminal says white, question mark. And the funny part is they've seen this before. A lot of them have seen this. Like with Preliminal, he's seen this.
Yeah, Preliminal definitely seen it. He's always here, 100%. He's one of the regulars.
Morgan, are you choosing green or are you laughing at green? Mandanimal says rainbow. See, because that's what I'm known for. I'm known for all the rainbow stuff. Everything's rainbow.
God's
okay,
promise.
So Morgan is saying green. You've never seen Snow White, Dave?
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs you've never seen? No, it's all right. It's all right.
I saw this when I was a kid, says Jackie. All right, we're going to go on. We're going to go to the next question. Dave's never seen it. That's okay, Dave. Question 2. When the evil queen pulls the apple out of the poison, what color is the apple underneath the dripping skull face poison?
Oh, I was talking about the color of the poison.
Right, now I'm asking you the color of the apple.
It was red.
A red apple for
It
red.
was. It was a bright red apple. It was a pretty one, like one of those red delicious apples. It was a good one.
Okay.
It was shiny. Nice.
Okay.
Look, she knows. She could see it. Oh,
Jackie
sorry.
says red. Dave says red. Hi, Maria. Good to see you.
Jennifer could see what I saw. Go ahead. Moving on.
Splatter says red. Preliminal saw it around 1971.
Because you know why? Because listen, back then, Jennifer, all right, all the presidents are Freemasons, right? And in Freemasonry, they can't, they sleep with men. Like, so, like, then, what was it? Like, they're not allowed to, I don't know what it is. It's something to do with that. It's gross. So.
I have to ask. Hold on a second.
No.
Go ahead. Maria. Do you want me to call you Maria or Sophia? I know you changed your name here. But is your name Sophia and I'm calling you Maria, or do you want to be called Maria? I'm sorry. Rolly says definitely red.
Her name's Maria Sophia. It rhymes. That would be cool, actually.
That would be cool too, yeah.
Yeah.
And
you should just
Animal
change your
says
name to Maria
chartreuse.
Sophia. It would look cool.
Joe Bloor says red. Don't you know it? Joe Bloor says flesh. Puce says Mandanimal. Chartreuse. All right, we're gonna go on. They're going with the fake color.
Chartreuse is gone, right? It changed colors.
Maria wants to be called Maria. Thank you, Maria.
Morgan said he wants to be called Sexy Tamagotchi. Nice, Morgan. Good one.
Next one.
We all should have the right to be called what we want to be called. We shouldn't let them name us.
Yes, Jackie. Question 3. What color is the apple before it is put into the potion? So if it's the same color, say the same color. What color do you remember the apple before going in the poison? Right? What color was the apple before it went in the poison?
I just said red. Red.
So still red. Apple is red for Ryu. I always give them a minute because, again, they have a delay. Chartreuse says for liminal, dark red wine color. And by the way, that is a Mandela. For those of you who don't know, chartreuse is now like a lime green, right? It's lime green.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
All right, Ray, we can go on. We're not getting answers.
Okay.
Oh, red for splatter.
Yeah, it was red. It was red.
Starting with the new Mandelas, I remember a red apple. Only a red apple. I can agree to green, but I really remember red. Go ahead, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
The apple is now golden with hints of red blush on it. Similar to the Royal Gala apples, which were only being sold for a few years when Snow White was made. That's the color of the apple in the cartoon, everyone. Next, Ray. So here's a picture of it. Do you remember this? The yellow apple? Look at it, Ray. You remember that?
Yeah. No, but this is, this reminds me of pharmakia, like when they mix all the different potions together and make a brew like that. The witches, doctors are practicing, witches are practicing. It's a whole topic for another night, but
yes,
that's
but
what they're doing.
You remember a red apple and now it's yellow.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what else?
I don't remember. I don't remember that apple. That's weird. It's like apple.
You know what else that we remember being red that's now yellow?
What?
The lollipop and frickin' Tootsie Roll. Same color change, red to yellow. And it's got little red pieces in it, so it's like a yellow orange. Look at it. I'm saying the apple is the same color as the lollipop and frickin' Tootsie Roll that we just covered.
Yeah. Well, it is actually. It is.
And it was red. It went from red to yellow orange. So as for the poison, I remember green poison dripping off of the apple. The apple was red the whole time. So red to red to red with green poison on it. That's my reality. You're looking at it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Next. But the poison starts off as a dingy blue color. Look at it. It turns blue. You see it? It's blue. It's blue.
Yeah,
that's green.
No, it's not supposed to be blue.
It's blue.
No, it's not. It's not supposed to be blue.
And the apple's black. I can't. The whole thing's wrong.
Weird.
Whole thing. Wrong.
Weird.
Why would the poison turn from green to blue? Because an apple was added to it. I can't. This whole thing is wrong.
It is wrong. Next.
Yep. Then the poison changes to white, and the apple slowly turns to red. So watch this transformation. Blue to white, and then the apple is red. So we have a yellow apple going into green poison that turns blue. The apple comes out, it's black, dripping blue. And then the poison turns to white, and as it does, the black apple turns to red. I can't. It's a mess. A mess.
Yeah.
It's like 16 different people worked on this one scene. Then, all right, some of the slides of residue are from the original presentation. The new red and green slides will be for the apple itself, 2023 Mandela. So this was Mandela-ween last year. Okay, go ahead, next round. So here's blue. Blue with black, blue with red. This is the blue reality. Okay, next. This is the red reality. Red apple with white. Why do, and these are like, a lot of these are official Disney, like official Disney ornaments, purses. This is like Disney merchandise, and they get it wrong. Disney should not be getting it wrong. Go on.
Okay.
Okay, now we have green with red, like I remember. And it even shows the queen. Now, the queen, you know, as the queen, not as the old witch. Dipping the apple and pulling it out red with green, just like I remember it. And that is a Disney image. Why
Yeah,
is Disney...
I don't remember the goo being green either. I remember it being a darker color than that.
I remember the green, but all of that is Disney merchandise, except for the top right and the girl's nails.
It's weird.
Go ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
More green.
So everybody pretty much, it's like that now.
That's how I remember it. It's not like this at all.
Oh, it's not like this now. You remember it green?
Yeah, I remember green. Yeah.
All right, so I probably got the current memory then, whatever the dark color is.
Yeah, someone remembers the poison apples being navy blue. It's in the bottom right, Ray.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna say. I said like maybe navy blue. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying purple, black, or like a navy blue. Like that's what I was thinking, like a dark blue. But I remember like darker than this.
So top left.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Top left. Yep. Black, purple, and blue. It was like a combination.
Yep. Next. So again, yellow to orangey red apple. Yet all the drawings above, including a patch, all Disney stuff, shows a red apple going in and coming out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next.
Go ahead, Ray.
Yep.
So again, this is my reality, not the white. I don't remember white. It turns white now, but I don't remember white. Hey, we riders, who says red apple? I only remember red poison apple, says Jennifer. You can go to the next slide, Ray.
Okay, next slide. Next slide. All right.
So there's a Snow White from Disneyland with an act, you know, the one of the park people holding a red apple with green. I mean, this artwork looks like it's accurate to the movie. We have white dripping off of a red apple. Or a light green. That looks white to me. That looks like it's not the same color as it was before. But go on.
Okay.
Do you remember yellow and black apples? Blue and white poison? I remembered none of these. Let me know if these are Mandela effects for you in the comments.
I got a really cool slideshow for the end that I just put together of music and Mandela effects. It's gonna be good. So before you play your outro, I'll play a song with a slideshow that I just found. And all the stuff I found is from the Internet Archive, so it should be all public. Should be good.
Okay, how long is it?
I don't know, like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome.
On the way, just to take us out, you know.
You know, because I'll step away for a minute while you do that. That's good.
Yeah.
We have one more to show you, though. One more to show you guys.
Okay.
I brought out a body change.
Okay.
Because I talked about it earlier, so I figured I'd show it to you.
Let me find it. Where were we? Without losing anything. All right, let me go back. Oh, man. Oh, they really busted my chops. I have to get a new one. Here's the email. All right. Body changes. You ready? Dun, dun, dun.
I've covered Snow White, Jackie. I remember her having yellow puff sleeves. Maybe we should cover Snow White too, real quick. This is a short one.
Where is
Ray,
it?
can you read it and I'll get Snow White?
All right. Let me a sec. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just getting rid of some tabs so I don't lose it.
And maybe I'll be able to paste this one.
I came across a couple new body changes this week that scientists claim are from human evolution speeding up. Okay. Up to 30. First of all, evolution's fake. Evolution's not. They can't prove it. It's a theory. Up to 35% of U.S. have an extra artery in our arm now. Doctors say it could have been added by evolution as a... I mean, everything that they can't explain away, they explain away with evolution and gravity. Something is happening. Something changed, but they can't explain it. So it's either evolution or gravity. Go ahead.
Yeah, but they're saying we have backup arteries now. So if an artery gets clogged, we have a backup now. Some of us.
If that was the case, my mom would be in good shape. All right, let's go.
Yeah, well, Go ahead.
Let's go.
It could also be used as a bypass artery or replacement artery in heart surgeries, since it is an extra and not essential for heart and circulation function.
Yikes.
So a third of us have this extra artery in our arms. I'm going to cover Snow White. Don't worry about it. We're going to cover it. Number 2. Go ahead, Ray.
Number 2.
This one's different. This is a compilation. The fabella. The fabella is a sesamoid bone that was once extinct in humans. That's been showing up again in X-rays. This is why I say we might be on an earlier version of Earth. Our bodies need to adjust. Can you zoom in on that little arrow, what it's pointing to?
Mm-hmm.
So this bone was extinct in humans, and now it's showing up in X-rays again.
Wow. Weird.
Mm-hmm. Very weird. Doctors do not know its function.
It's almost like they shifted to a reality where they didn't have it, and then we shifted back to the reality where it is again.
Mm-hmm. Doctors don't know if its function and aren't sure why it's returning. Estimates are approximately 40% of us have this bone, which is actually bad news. I'll tell you the bad news on the next slide, apparently. While there seems to be no benefit to having the bone, there is a drawback. It's believed to be the cause of or substantially worsen knee pain. So those with knee pain are more likely to have this bone.
Wow.
So many x-rays containing this bone are found when doctors order imaging for chronic knee pain. It even has a name, fabella syndrome.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There was a... yeah. No, that ain't it. Man. Jim Trevor, no. All right, there you go.
So here's pictures of a fabella, which again was extinct in humans and is coming back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it.
That's it for that one. And the new ones, the last one is in the private chat.
Oh, I got it. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Back in 2019, I used graphics for the first time. My very first presentation with graphics was this. To present Mandela effect changes, that presentation was to change the color of Snow White's dress. Which do you remember? White, blue, or yellow? 1, 2, or 3? We're looking at the sleeves. Which sleeves do you remember? 1, 2, or 3? And when I presented it in 2019, it was an even split. Everyone remembered every color. And now, every time I present this, more and more people pick the current reality. Okay, wait. Ryu says, wait, Jackie says blue. Ryu says blue. Maria says blue. Mandanimal says white. Fourth Wall Observer, welcome, says blue. Ray, what do you remember?
I don't know. What do I remember out of 1, 2, and 3? I don't remember those red things on the arms, no matter what. I think number 1 is the closest, but no red friggin' stripes on the arms. Maybe it was like in between the fabric where like
it is. It's in between the fabric, yes.
Okay. Maybe.
So
in the play, but not in the cartoon. No.
Okay. Rolly says blue. Splatter says blue. Preliminal is 1. 2 and 3 for Joe Bloor. Joe Bloor's seen it both ways, 2 and 3. My Joey is plantar fasciitis. Yes, we're going to get into that in this presentation, Jackie. Chaos Code says 1. Okay, we can go on, Ray.
Okay.
So Joe is the only one that remembers it like I do. I 1000% remember yellow sleeves. They matched her skirt.
Yeah, yellow sleeves. Now that you say yellow sleeves, I remember yellow sleeves too. It wasn't blue at all.
No, and it's a different color blue than the bodice part. While some agreed, many remembered white and others had the current memory. Blue and a blue that matches no other blue on her dress, mind you. And since when is the cape dark brown or maroon on top? And the boning and sleeve caps were never tan. What the heck? So, Jackie, that's what you were talking about. I don't remember the caps of the sleeves being tan or the boning in the front, that tan in the front. No, wrong, absolutely not. That looks ridiculous. She's wearing like all these colors that clash. It's horrible. And I gotta tell you, that dark brown cape looks black on top now with red underneath. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go in to prove it was yellow. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Credit Jennifer M. But now there's a new change to Disney's First Princess.
Okay, move on. All right.
Yep. Snow White's eyes. What color do you remember? A, blue. B, green. C, light brown. I think I have a dual memory on this. Maria says she didn't have a brown cape. No, she did not. I agree. Another bone of contention. All the time. Stay here. We have no answers. So Fourth Wall Observer says blue. A.
Hey, what's up, Fourth Wall Observer? How you doing?
Mandanimal says black. Jackie says, I might remember yellow sleeves from way back. It would have been way back. I covered this so many years ago. Joe Bloor says dark brown, so C. But I've seen her recently. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. We take the updates. We see them for years the current way. But way back, I do think her sleeves were yellow. Almost black. The brown was so dark for Joe. So Joe says C, but even darker brown. I think I made it that light brown so you could tell it was brown. Jennifer says A, blue. Maria says blue, A. Ryu says maybe blue. Splatters A, blue. Ray, do you have any idea?
No, I don't want to say I do. I have no idea. The blue one looks right, though.
Okay, so we'll go with A for you. It's okay, go ahead.
That doesn't look right.
That doesn't look right.
That's like a haze. That's like hazel.
Yeah, that's like a red brown, and it's wrong. Jennifer M remembers blue. I said blue as well. But I'm now having a dual memory of blue or green. I could go with any light color, not brown. It was not like that.
Look, let me zoom in on the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can see it better that
It's
way.
like chestnut. They're like chestnut eyes.
No, it's not like that. That's fucking weird.
But her eyes have always been a light brown, which looks foreign to me.
It's weird.
Snow White was brought to life by 3 women. Her graceful movement was modeled by Marge Champion, whose puffed sleeves matched her skirt like I remember. It was yellow. Okay, you get the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the original drawing of Snow White. She was like all yellow.
It's weird. Very weird.
Very weird. Her voice was performed by Adriana Castellotti, whose career was destroyed by Disney, who literally owned the rights to her voice. She couldn't professionally use her voice for anything other than Snow White, which is so messed up. But notice how her sleeves match her skirt. Go on. Or the tone does. I can't be sure. But her beauty, her face, was modeled and drawn from blue-eyed actress Hedy Lamarr. So why are Snow White's eyes brown if Hedy Lamarr had blue eyes?
No idea.
I'm saying that's residue. Snow White was originally dressed in pink and red and yellow, but Disney thought the colors were too sexy and changed it. But even here, the puffs matched the skirt. So here is the current reality of brown eyes. It looks creepy. It looks wrong to me.
Mm-hmm.
Next. More brown eyes. Even the dolls have the brown eyes. And we're also looking at the blue sleeves here. I don't remember the blue sleeves. It doesn't match. It looks wrong. All right, so here's white sleeves, red sleeves, but it's got yellow. It's backwards, but I'll take it. It's very hard to find yellow sleeves. Go ahead, Ray. And blue eyes on a lot of them. Check out the top left. We have yellow sleeves. We also have white sleeves on the right.
Yeah.
And we have some weird pink and blue mashup in the top right. I don't know why there's a green box. Oh, the green box is because the sleeves match the skirt. That's how it was for me. The sleeves matched the skirt. And check out this original cell drawing signed by the artist. It's got red. I don't give a crap that it's got red. There's also no boning in the front. There's not. It's yellow sleeves and skirt. That is what I remember. And that would make sense. Stop there for a minute, right? Look at that. You said the red. You didn't remember the red in the sleeve?
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense if the bodice was red.
Yeah, it would, I guess. But
now it's blue.
You know,
so weird. I don't know.
I don't really know. I never really
just
paid
showing
close
you.
attention to the dresses anyway. I have no clue.
I know. I get it.
No idea.
I get it.
But
I'm
it just
trying
doesn't
to
look.
show
I just
you.
don't remember like marks on her arm. But I guess it was like that.
But I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get through to you that for me, the sleeves matched the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Disney Ceramics, white sleeves, white skirt. Now, you remember the white sleeves. Do you remember a white skirt? Because these have a white skirt. They match. Here's a ceramic, yellow sleeves.
It looks.
Yellow skirt.
It looks all right. Wait, I don't know, but not. Yeah. But I don't know, like yellow. Do you off the light? The dark yellow doesn't look right to me, but like the lighter yellow might. Like if it was off white, I probably wouldn't notice.
Yeah. So this is blue eyes. We have residue of blue eyes here. And there's another yellow sleeves with yellow skirt. More yellow sleeves on Disney books, artwork, posters. The top left is the poster for the movie. Yellow sleeves, yellow skirt. Yellow sleeves, yellow skirt. White sleeves, white skirt. And again, poster for the movie, top left and bottom right. Bottom left, I mean. Top right, the one on the right is yellow sleeves, yellow skirt, Snow White movie poster. Bottom left is white and white, and it's the poster. And check out the O's filled in on the Snow White poster in the 1930s. Get the F out of here.
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bonus. I haven't found any residue. But I have no memory of the water pump in the dwarf's house having a face. Do you? Just thought I'd ask. But I don't remember the water pump looking like that. It was just a water pump, like a regular water pump. There was no face on it. So creepy. Okay, go on.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yep. All right, that's it for us, guys. Ray is going to play something he made for us while we were live.
Yeah, I was just throwing this together. You could tell I was kind of, but it should work. All right, let's try it. Let's see.
And when we come back, I'm going to do a shout out, and then we'll head out of here.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. All right. Boom.
I live my life in truth. You lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times. God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my sentence mountain high. Brain never pays an amount that's high. But sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump in my grave that fast, it could be your burial. And if there's more real, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral. You're gonna need a miracle. I'll say in my ground is flat. Watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid. I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless. New shit, I could go on forever like this. My rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram in? Can I get a gram for in? Damn. Hey Ray, now you smart assing. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep because they're not noticing the clock's passing. You're sweating in your jock strapping and my balls are not napkin. Did you ever think I would stop? Not. There's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood clot. Ray and Rastafari, the news spreading lots of fear. But we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. Boston's here. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm freaking bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack an ab-rab from the back cast. Pull up my gun and make you tap dance. Grind like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring scotch. Ray, we don't want to hear no more. You're Warren Scott. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. Now it's just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
Full of the ancient wisdom, yeah, the joy. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blowing your head off with these words.
Know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles, thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens or who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles, thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave every day in the dark, running a race, back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
All right.
We're back.
Yep, that's it. It's pretty good.
Oh,
It came out.
yeah.
It came out pretty good. Like I like doing the things live because it saves a lot of editing, and when you can get it to come out pretty good, you never know. You might get a video out of it. You know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I like making slideshows live. It's pretty cool.
Can you start the shout out? I'm writing you something in the private chat.
Maria. Jackie McAaron. Sandy Diva. Nightbot. Boston Ray. No. Timoth Man. Isabella. Splatter. Not a lot of people left here. It's just all the same people. Preliminal. There's a few people. Bet you a lot of people just fell asleep watching this.
They may have, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine with me.
Fine with me. All right, well, that's what I see. I don't know if I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's late. Joe Blur, Rolia, how you doing? Sub Sandy Diva, support Sandy Diva. It's a great show.
Right, go to private chat a second.
Yeah. If anyone can help Sandy with Flickr and StreamYard, please do. Because, all right, so she has a really good deal with the StreamYard. The reason why we could stream tonight is because she only has to pay like $10, but she owes them. The StreamYard bill is due, and the Flickr bill is due. So let me see if I can do this.
Banner. It's hi, Chow Fun. I don't know if Chow Fun's on my channel or your channel. I think your channel. Otherwise, I would give a wrench.
I'm trying to see if I can do this right. $ Sandy Diva. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can get it on the screen. $ Sandy Diva. That's Cash App, right? Cash App.
No, it's M.E. Sandy Diva.
Cash App. All right, hold on. Cash App. Was that what it said there? Hold on, let me just make sure. That's what you're sure? It's yours,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah, you be sure. I want to make sure.
You're on mine? Let me see. Am I on Ray's channel?
Yeah, you're on my channel too.
No, I didn't see Chow Fun because I was on your channel.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's fix that. Because I am restarting up the 1,500 wrenches until 1,500 subs. And now you're wrenched.
Let me see if that looks right to me. Capital S.
I was on Ray's channel. That's why I got screwed up. Because I had to go to my phone in order to.
Tell me if that looks right to you. Look at the screen. Does that look right to you?
That's right.
All right, so that's her Cash App. She's just trying to. She really just needs like $10 for the Flickr and $10 for the StreamYard. It's not like the end of the world.
But please don't do a super chat. No, well, PayPal's fine. Super chat's not because super chat's
I'm writing the PayPal in is what I'm saying. PayPal at. Okay.
I got my first check from YouTube. My very first check. I was monetized in October, and I think it was in February that I finally got my first check.
Yeah.
I have not gotten a second check.
Yeah.
That's how slow they are with the ads, like you earning money. And they only pay out once you reach $100, so I'm at $81.89. But that's how slow YouTube. That's how little YouTube pays you when you're a little channel. I'm sure people with like 100,000 subscribers get checks every month.
Tell me if this looks right. If it doesn't look right, I'll take it right down. PayPal.
That's right.
All right.
That's my name.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't. It's late. I have making sure I didn't misspell it or anything. All right. Cool.
I gotcha.
All right, so that's her PayPal and that's her Cash App.
Thank you, Ray. All links are in the description. I do want to make an announcement because there's people who haven't been here in a while. The landlord is giving us a new lease. And
that's good.
We had to take a loan, but the loan paid him off because he did file for court on September 27th. We had to appear in court, which would have meant that we would be evicted.
Yeah, you can't win against them.
Yeah, except the landlord has withdrawn the court case. It's finally over, like 100% finally over.
You would think that this guy would be smart in the future, where if there ever is a time when you're not paying your rent, like after you went through all this with him and still paid him, you would think that he would give you a little leeway in the future if anything ever happens, because he tried to evict you and take you to court, but you still paid him. So no matter what, like you're still paying him. So you should have good credit with this guy.
Maria, if it's open, then if it works, yes, everything's still the same. I haven't changed anything. But yeah, really quickly, you would think, except he's extorting money. So, okay, let me go back.
You might not want to say too much.
No, I can say this. In February of this year, we noticed that our electric bill had skyrocketed, like $400 a month. Now, granted, our apartment is all electric, so it's a little bit higher than most people's electric bills. Like, we don't have a gas bill. Like, we don't have an oil bill. It's all electric. Everything's electric in here. Cooking, water, heat, all electric. Okay? But our bill was like $80 a month. And then went to $400. And we're like, something's not right here. It took until April or May for PECO, the Philadelphia Electric Company, to actually come out. Like, we kept telling them, but they kept telling us no. Like, they read the meter and it was right. And we're like, you're not getting it. There's 2 to 3 of us living in an 800 square foot apartment. This is wrong. So finally they sent somebody out in April or May. I forget now. And he was like, oh no, there's foreign wiring here. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is not your bill. So the PECO closed our bill out completely. Okay? Gave us a brand new bill. They gave us an estimated monthly bill for the months that we didn't pay because we refused to pay that bill. Because we knew if we paid it, that money's good as gone. So it's not like we had a zero bill for like a month and then all that money was added on. Okay? The rest was sent to the landlord. The charges incurred by the foreign wiring, which was a generator for refrigerators and freezers for the store downstairs, went to the landlord because that's how it works. They don't determine who's at fault. At fault to them is the owner of the building because he's responsible for foreign wiring. That's how it works. They don't get involved in civil matters. So they sent the bill to the landlord. The landlord, part of the deal, is that we pay $1,500 of that bill. So he's extorting $100 a month extra out of us in order to stay here.
Wow.
And that's why the person who loaned us the money said we should keep the GoFundMe open to help us pay it back. Pay back the loan and the money that the landlord's trying to get out of us.
Yeah, just give him the extra 100. I would.
If anything comes in from the GoFundMe, it's going right to the landlord. Just know that. Or to the person who loaned us the money for the landlord. It's not like we're just going to go blow it on whatever. It's going to that. But we're leaving it open. No one needs to donate. I'm just letting you know, we're just leaving it open for now. Because the person who loaned us the money
has the means to do it. Help her out. I'm gonna take off because I'm getting tired. So
you don't want me to stay afterwards?
Oh yeah. I just wanted to show you the beats that I got, but
well, the outro's not long. It's like 2 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Yeah, wait, really quick. Morgan says that's right because he normally would have had enough time to evict a less diligent tenant. Yeah, it would have been easy for him, but I'm going to fight you I'm going to fight you on when it's wrong. I'm going to fight you. Maria managed to get back money from the landlord from overcharging. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Amazing. You really got to fight them, though. It costs a lot of money to fight them. It costs thousands just to fight them. It's not even worth it.
Yeah.
It costs more to fight them than it would be just to pay them. That's how they make it. Like, it costs more. It's like if people want to like do it for the fact of the matter, just to show the manager just to show the landlord who's boss or whatever. It's still going to cost you more than what it would have costed you either way. Like the lawyers want like $7,000. You only owe the landlord a couple grand. It's like,
no, they gave me a court-appointed lawyer, they gave me a free lawyer because of my income. They did. But
Yeah, but
Huh?
you can't get a free. It's tough though. You can't get a lawyer until you go to court, right? Like you had to go
No.
to court to get the free lawyer, right?
No. Once you have a case, they can choose not to accept your case, but they accepted ours.
But once there's a court case, so that means it has to go into the court first.
Oh yes, it's got to be registered with the court. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not like it's like if the landlord isn't taking it to court though, like what if the landlord's calling constables and having you trespassed and having people leave paperwork for you, but not and leaving a notice of eviction, but like you know what I mean? Like the landlords have ways around it.
Oh, you mean like
you to court.
You mean like the fact that the landlord accepted all that money that came in from the GoFundMe? He knew we had a GoFundMe. He accepted it. He took the money. And then when he registered for the eviction, he actually said on that paper that we refused to leave. He actually said like we were living here against his will, that we refused to leave when he agreed and took money from us every month.
What I'm saying is like they have people that work for like the town or the city, right? That
Timothy, man.
That they can pay off to get things done. Like they try, even the landlords try to avoid going to court. Like they try to like use all these other little tactics of getting you to leave without actually taking it to court, because they don't want to go to court either. But they will if they have to. It costs them money. It costs everybody money to go to court.
All right, everyone.
That's good. You got a free lawyer, though. I mean, I was having some landlord trouble in Boston, and I couldn't get a lawyer, dude. I don't know. It was tough.
Honestly, I think it was after the pandemic. They have new things. Plus, you also have tenant rights. So
it's just probably your area. There's probably more lawyers available or something. I don't know, man. I was trying. It was tough. I just left.
But we're gonna say goodnight, guys. Thank you again for being here. You guys are awesome. We still have 31 watching at 6:30 in the morning Eastern time. You guys are awesome, really. Thank you for hanging out, participating, and like I said, I may do something tomorrow night. See how Jeff's feeling. See how Ray's feeling. But it will be late if it is, because it will be after Shifty Sunday. So keep an eye out.
We wish Jeff gets well.
Yes, we do, because Jeff injured himself. I don't know if it was at work or what, but he pulled a lot of muscles. So let's send some prayers to Jeff for a speedy recovery, everyone. All right, guys. Go to bed, or good morning, or good afternoon if you're halfway around the world, because it's probably moving into the afternoon hours.
Good morning, Vietnam, and good night, Australia.
Yeah, well, good evening. All right, guys. I'll see you next week. If not, well, I'll see you tomorrow night on Hero. Good night, everyone. Say good night, Ray.
Good night, guys. I'll miss you.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me.
They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?